Hello, everyone. Hope you guys are doing well this lovely Friday evening. Guys, it's here. It's finally here. We've literally been talking about this, I don't know, for like 10 days now, the potential for a major winter storm, and today is the day that it finally gets going. We've already got snow, freezing rain, and rain ongoing down in Texas and in southern Oklahoma and in Kansas, where we are kind of starting to see a little bit of an overperformance already here, just in terms of moisture and turnover of moisture here. Oklahoma City, you will start to see snow flurries flying here soon. I've got two cameras up here, one in Tulsa on the right side of your screen up there in the middle, and the left top is going to be in Oklahoma City. We'll be checking in on different areas tonight. If you guys also have storm reports or pictures, you guys can put them in the Discord. I'm actually going to go ahead and pop that up here. You guys can see what our Discord is. If you have not enjoyed or put yourself into the Mesomat Discord community, you should do it. You should absolutely do it here. Let me pop it up here so you guys can see where it is. The link is in my bio. You can go to my channel information there, and you can find it. Let me pull it up here. There it is. Discord. Mesomat community here. Put your pictures in the, let's do it in the post your content tab here. Go in there and put your pictures if you get any reports over the next couple of days. Would love to see that there. And as always, like I said, we will be checking in and showing those throughout the streams both today, tomorrow. My plan is, guys, we will be live until about 10:30, maybe even 11 o'clock-ish tonight, Central Time. So we're going to be on here for the next 6 to 7 hours, as I always like to say here. And then tomorrow we will be on live all day long covering this winter storm for you guys, and on Sunday as well for portion of Sunday. So we've got a lot to talk about here. Winter storm warnings extend from Texas all the way up into the Northeast. We now have ice storm warnings that now extend all the way here into eastern Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Tennessee, Alabama, and the Carolinas, including Georgia. Atlanta, you were also in that as well. So once again, let's, like I said, be watching out here. We'll be keeping you guys updated. I'll be answering questions throughout the stream. You saw the message in the general chat in Discord. Let me look here. Did somebody send me a message in there? Let me double check here. Let me see here. Bear with me for like 2.5 seconds here. Let me pull this over. Is there one in the general chat? Let me see here. I don't see anything updated. I think there's two questions in there that I have to hop around and answer later, but yes, I will be checking that for you guys. If you have questions or anything like that, I'll be monitoring that. Let's go ahead and talk about what we are looking at here over the next little bit of time. Let me go ahead and flip this back over. We already got some precip on going down here. So like I said, guys, mostly going to be a snow event as we've been talking the last couple of days here. This is where our snow is really going to be happening at. It's going to be this area in here. So that blue line is where we're expecting inches, to feet of snowfall, and then we're going to have that sleet ice mix down here into these areas here, and then we are going to have severe weather on Sunday down here. So there is going to be a lot ongoing across these areas here over the next really 72 hours. Like I said, we've been tracking this system literally all freaking week long, and I'm going to tell you guys now, we got another one next week. We're going to have another snowstorm next week. The GFS model and the Canadian model are laying down feet of snowfall next weekend for Mississippi, Alabama, and the Carolinas, and I'm not joking when I say that. We're going to have to do a deep dive into that as we get into next week, but as I mentioned here, we're going to talk about radar here, and we'll start answering some questions, get into what you guys want to know here for this evening. Like I said, this is going to be an open kind of like Q&A and tracking weather session here. I like doing these. It's kind of different than like severe weather coverage where we're like in it covering warnings, all that. We're just going to be monitoring things, kind of talking about projections, all that stuff here through the next couple of hours. I will mention here, if you're in Dallas, we've got some rain ongoing. This is kind of your freezing rain line right in here. All of this pinkish, salmonish color here, these is freezing rain and sleet ongoing in here. Some of this, like I said, going to be ice eventually at some point. You can start to see that snow setting up here. So like Lawton, Oklahoma. This is getting closer to Oklahoma City. On the top left of your screen up here, you can see Oklahoma City. So when we start seeing snowflakes fly or precip fall, we'll be able to know when that gets there. And then we have another camera in Tulsa as well for this evening. So like I said, we'll be checking around the corner here as well. Heavy rain in East Texas, yes, for now, until you get into tomorrow where we will have ice eventually starting to happen. Also, top right on your screen is that 6 to 10 day temperature outlook. I want you guys to take a look at that up there. It is brutal, the amount of cold air that we are getting ready to go through into next week. And what does that do? That sets up a really good chance for a winter storm next weekend across the deep south here, where we could have inches to feet of snow for areas that have never seen feet of snow. So, if you're not getting snow this go around in the southeast and you're getting ice or anything else, you may get happy next weekend as we will be watching a brand new system here in the next couple of days. Once again, I do appreciate all of y'all for joining in here, my members, all of my new subs. If you are new to the channel, welcome in. We are going to, like I said, be hardcore covering this system all weekend long here for you guys. Like I said, I just feel like we've literally been talking about this for literally over 10 days now, and the fact that it's finally here is kind of a little bit of a blessing because I'm ready to get this thing over with. I'm honest with you guys. I am exhausted from talking about this winter storm. I have lost so much sleep this week trying to figure out where in the heck this storm is going to go and what it's going to do, and this one has definitely been a hard one to predict. We do have snow ongoing up here into Kansas. Some isolated snow showers now starting to pop up. This will continue to expand as we go through the next couple of hours here as well. Here, like I said, that freezing rain. I'm going to have to check and see if we've got any actual precip here that's fallen. I think this is going to be... Let's look here so far. I think this is mostly going to be in terms of rain. Yeah, this is going to be for rain. So we're going to have to check snowfall reports here in just a few minutes. Let me go ahead and get this pulled back up for you guys so you can see that MRMS. This is very important. It kind of shows an overview of what we're looking at here in terms of where all the precip is happening at. Like I mentioned, let's talk about our totals here. Let's kind of go through what we're looking at here with models and timing and all of that stuff. Go ahead and switch over here. All right, here we go. We do have a day of severe weather, and I also want to mention to you guys as well, this is a really, really cool, that doesn't surprise me at all, Alyssa, whatsoever. I'll have to take a look at that here in just a second. Guys, we have a general thunderstorm risk for thunder snow and thunder ice tonight across this region. So some of you guys may hear some booms or some flashes of lightning. That is that lovely phenomenon that we call thunder snow or thunder ice or thunder sleet. Tomorrow, we are going to see that move to the north and to the east. Once again, thunder snow, thunder ice from San Antonio all the way up into Memphis, Tennessee. A really, really cool phenomenon. And then we get into Sunday, and we actually have severe weather. We actually have a tornado and a wind threat outside of this frozen precip that we're going to be seeing. So we have to watch out for this as well for severe weather on your Sunday. And then Monday does not look to be anything super, super, super impressive. Excuse me. In terms of timing here, we do have a new run here of our triple HR model. This is kind of showing exactly what we're seeing right now. So we are starting to see that freezing rain and sleet transition there. We should start to see heavy snowfall at some point here in the next 2 to 3 hours across central Oklahoma. Rain will still be ongoing here, so don't let that fool you. Freezing rain will be ongoing back over west. And then as we go through time tonight, just look at the amount of snowfall moving through Oklahoma, moving through Arkansas, moving through Missouri, getting into that freezing rain category now in Dallas, closer to midnight tonight. And then sleet and freezing rain will really be ongoing. And then tomorrow morning, as you're waking up, we've already got snow, accumulative snowfall on the ground here across this region, and sleet and freezing rain. Now, I'm going to mention something very, very important to you guys. We talk about how much ice is going to fall here, and as we get closer and closer as this event is happening in real time, looks like we already have ice. Apparently here, according to the latest triple HR model, we've already got 1/10 of an inch of ice just in the last hour here outside of Wichita Falls, so that is concerning to me that we are already seeing that ice stick and fall, or that freezing rain accumulate here. So I'm telling you guys, these numbers are going to be pretty skyrocketed here. And you can see over the next couple of hours here, we could easily pick up 1/4 inch to 1/2 inch of ice just through Saturday morning. So this is concerning. I don't like to see this already, given what we are forecasted for in this area. And you look at this here, we could be already almost at 1 inch of ice for some people by tomorrow morning, before the main event even gets here tomorrow afternoon. So this first wave of energy is not going to have the most heaviest part. It's going to be that second phase that comes through as our low pressure deepens and moves its way eastward. So once again here, this is going to be an interesting situation that's going to unfold here. In terms of the temperature, or in terms of the snowfall here, this is what we could see snowfall-wise just between now and 6 o'clock tomorrow morning. So you can see some of these areas really overdoing on snowfall, and this is going to be where I think we see 2 feet of snowfall. I think we have a chance of running at 2 feet of snowfall over here in eastern Oklahoma, Tulsa, and Oklahoma City, depending on how high those snow bands set up tonight. We could see that happen. We get like a little glaze of some sleet in here potentially, but I really like Arkansas, Little Rock, Arkansas here. You guys could really pick up that snow and sleet pretty quickly here. So we're gonna have to see how the models play out with this over the next little bit of time. I do have an official like forecast map here that I've been really using. Let's go with our expected amount here in terms of what the National Weather Service probablistics are showing here. And you know, when you're looking at snowfall totals here, Oklahoma City, we are looking right at, I'm gonna zoom down here, get some numbers once this officially loads in. Waiting for it to load. Maybe. I thought that this would let me see what we're looking at number-wise. I'm going to refresh it here for you guys. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Oklahoma City, between 13... Okay, so I'm going to say this. This is the expected amount from the National Weather Service. So right at 13 to 14 inches of snowfall in OKC. The further north you go, you can see a little bit higher, you know, spots over here in eastern Oklahoma. This is the traditional, like, this is what they think is going to happen. We could see, like I said, 10 to 15 inches of snowfall radiantly. And then you move across Arkansas, you know, 10 to 15 inches of snowfall. You know, you can see where that line is more at. Northern Kentucky, getting into, like, Owensboro, Evansville, Indiana, Louisville, Kentucky, Lexington area. Definitely going to see our higher concentration of snowfall here. Cincinnati, you know, 10 to 12 inches here, and then the further north you get like Pittsburgh, 12 to 15, and then, you know, we get up here into like the Northeast here, and we're talking almost a 1.5 to 2 feet of snowfall. So down here in the Carolinas, you might get a dusting, you may get an inch of sleet, maybe some snow mixing in before it changes over to ice, and then like I said, Arkansas down here 1 to 3, 3 to 5 inches. You can see what we're looking at with these totals. That's if we get the actual amount forecasted. If we get a like low end amount under confidence wise, this is actually really good. 90% chance of a lower amount happening, at least 10 inches. So at least like the lowest end you would get here in Oklahoma City is like 10 inches of snowfall. So that's pretty significant. You can see as we go up further north here, you know, 6 to 8 inches. So we're in that 6, 7, 8 inch range of snowfall here, kind of stripped across Mississippi, the Ohio Valley, and up into the Northeast. So that's actually really good on the lower end side of things. So when you're saying, hey, this forecast may, if it underdoes what the forecast calls for, that's still a pretty good amount of snowfall. So you can't argue with that if you're in those areas that are expecting high amounts. Now, if we go high amount with our snow, say we get like the biggest numbers, or we overproduce here, which is absolutely possible. The highest amount potential here to like a 10% chance of this happening according to the National Weather Service. But once this decides to load in, maybe we can actually get some numbers here. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, come on, load in. I guess it's not going to let me load in, but you can see where we're at. 10 to 12 inches of rain, 10 to 18 inches here in Oklahoma City, 18 to 24 northern side here into Tulsa. You can see, like I said, it's like an extra 6 to 8 inches if you're looking at like overproducing here. And then you get up into like PA and, you know, further northeast up there, you're talking 24 to 30 inches of snowfall. So we'll have to see how this plays out. In terms of that ice forecast, this is what really, really concerns me. I look at these numbers and I'm like, Jesus, we're praying for these people significantly. If we actually get these ice accumulations to validate, this is catastrophic, guys. This is extremely, extremely catastrophic icing. You can almost bet these people are going to be without power for weeks. This really gets going here in Texas, anywhere over half an inch. You get up here in Northeast Texas, you're talking an inch to an inch and a tenth. You get up here into Mississippi, over an inch and a half. Into Tennessee, the highest amount that we could get in Nashville is over an inch. The Carolinas here, South Carolina, Greenville, Spartanburg, over an inch. Asheville, potentially up to an inch. Charlotte, over an inch. Raleigh, over an inch. And then up into Virginia here, over an inch. So this is significant icing that is expected here in these areas. And this is catastrophic and life-threatening icing, not something that just you easily can walk away from. This is going to cause infrastructure damage. This is going to cause a lot of problems for weeks, maybe even months for some people here. This is like the high-end amount. So if we go with the expected amount, I don't really think, it's really not much of a difference at all. So even, you know, closer to like Nashville here, Memphis, Tennessee, these numbers are going to, this is going to be an issue, a big time issue for a lot of people. And especially if we do get a winter storm next week, I don't know how these people are going to prepare with this type of a setup still kind of hanging around here. So, I am praying, guys. I'm a prayer. I'm a believer in Jesus and everything. And I hope and pray that these people do not get these expected amounts, especially with the ice accretion. This is just life-threatening and very, very scary stuff where you talk about trees just folded over, like big time oak trees folded over. This is some really, really scary stuff. And we're going to see as time goes on, like I said, how this plays out. But I was hoping 7 days ago when we were looking at this forecast that these numbers were just fantasy land, but we are here. This event is happening, and, you know, widespread Texas is going to be issues, big time issues here with over a half an inch for a lot of people. And then you get here into northern Louisiana all the way up, and this is just really, really catastrophic. Oh my goodness gracious. Like I said, I am with you guys in spirit and in thought here with this. This just makes me sick to my stomach to look at these numbers that are still popping up here. Like my hometown, Asheville, anywhere from a quarter of an inch to an inch in some areas. And actually, funny story enough, this is the area that I used to live in right here that's going to get potentially an inch of ice. So, man, just wild, wild stuff here. They just can't catch a break anywhere over here in the Carolinas for anything. Like, I want to mention this as well, and I was talking about this with my weather team and a couple of my family members. They still have a lot of trees in the mountains over here from Helene 2 years ago that are hanging by loose limbs. And if we do, in fact, get these ice amounts to verify over here, you can expect damage, significant damage to trees and infrastructure significantly in these areas. And I'm talking like 26 from Greenville, Spartanburg, up into Asheville, eastward here into Charlotte, and then eventually into like Winston-Salem, High Point. I mean, all of these areas here are still recovering in terms of anything with what happened with Helene a year and a half ago. So just wow. And then, like I said, Mississippi and Louisiana are just not ready for this. They are not. You can sit here and you can prepare for an ice storm as much as you want, but this is going to be a catastrophic and life-threatening event for so many of these people over here. So, like I said, it's just, at this point, we just kind of watch and see how things play out. That's kind of how it goes there. Can it sleet so hard the power go out? Just want to know. So, sleet is one of those things. It's those little pellets you'll hear kind of pitter-patter. It's the most least dangerous event outside of snowfall and freezing rain. It will not accumulate on power lines and trees. It'll stack up like snowfall kind of, and it can kind of amount to snowfall a little bit. So I don't think sleet will be causing power outages unless, like somebody slips and slides into like a power line or something like that. So, that's just kind of, it's kind of one of those things it's just really, really annoying is what it is. So, but once again, guys, these ice totals are, I don't know. I was hoping they were going to change and they're not changing. So not good. I do want to mention just briefly here's our winter storm. We all know at this point what's going to happen. We've been talking about this on this channel for like I said, a week now at this point. We all know what's going to happen. I'm very interested, and I want to go ahead and show this here because we will get her run tonight of this. This severe weather event on Sunday really has me like intrigued. I'm not going to lie when I say this. The fact that we are getting severe weather down here in the Panhandle during a winter storm. Look at this. That is a squall line with embedded supercells on Sunday evening. I'm going to take a sounding here. Wow. Just impressive. Like, you're joking at this point, right? Like, we've already got cold air coming in, and now we've got tornadoes and cold air behind it. I'm actually going to let me pull up, because this is going to give me a better sounding graph. Let's go ahead and do, because I want to check on this here for just a second. Let me go with the euro, because the euro is going to do a little bit better with this. I want to go with our 850 wind speeds here. We'll get an idea of what this looks like with tomorrow. Is this our low-level jet for Saturday or Sunday? Hold on. If this is our low-level jet, what time is this at? Yikes. That's concerning. What time is this at? This is at 18Z on Sunday. I'm going to take a couple of soundings here. If it'll let me. I don't think it will. I was hoping it would let me take a couple soundings. Just to let me... Oh, come on. Let me run a sounding. Let me run one. Please, 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 please. I guess I'm going to have to use the GFS for this, just because I don't think the NAM shows it. Let me see. The NAM does show it. Okay, let's take some soundings on the NAM. I'm just curious the way this is going to play out. All right, let's look at our first one here. Let this load in real quick. Yeah, this is really interesting. So I'm going to tell you guys right now, if this storm system with the low-level jet that we have down in the southeast, if this was happening during March, this is a tornado outbreak hodograph. 100%. If you know how to read a hodograph, you know what this means. This is a very, very strong low-level jet out of the southwest at about 50 to 60 knots. This is favorable for a tornado outbreak if we had more instability, clearly a more professional, profound setup, but... your dew point and your temp with this is a little bit interesting, but you do have enough low-level shear stacked vertically that this would be a tornado outbreak if we were to get more instability. That is a very concerning hodograph. That one was pulled out of southern Mississippi. This one also favorable a little bit here. I'm going to have to pull off of instability at this point. Yeah, these hodographs are ridiculous. Let me go to instability real quick. And we can look at... The NAM has tornado parameters already set up for this. Let's look at our tornado parameters. All right, let's go in front here. Wow. $377 cape at the surface. ML cape's at 500. Your speed shear, your wind shear is just stacked with this. Look at that photograph. All right, that's out of southern Mississippi. You got a weak tornado photograph here. Your winds are still a little bit stacked parallel to the mid-levels of the atmosphere with that run. Looks to be, so your lapse rates are a little bit poor too. And then, wow. Interesting. What is our instability at? The fact that we... Yeah, I'm going to get back to snow here in just a second, guys. I'm just kind of looking at this information. I'm really shocked we don't have that marginal risk on Saturday night, but, you know, there's instability for Louisiana. That's a photograph for southern... That's near Lafayette. That's over here west of it. That's Saturday... That's Sunday morning. Wow. Dude, these photographs, guys, are, like, impressive as hell. You talk about a severe weather event during a winter storm in the southern panhandle of the southeast here, and you're like, what? Wow. Your Cape values are at almost 1,000, 1,600 there in southern Louisiana on Sunday morning. That's where we took that sounding at. And then that instability goes east. Yeah, I really like Sunday afternoon. Wow. Cape values on this sounding are at 698. Wow. Yeah, this will be interesting the way this plays out on Sunday. We'll keep watching this. I think CSU, let me look at... I'm just curious on something here. They actually have, no joke, they actually have a 2% tornado risk tomorrow for Louisiana and Southeast Texas. You've got to be kidding me on CSU. Dude, if we get a marginal 2% tornado risk issued tomorrow for this area with a little bit of an uptrend, imagine that. That's for tomorrow. And then day 3. No joke. I hope that's a 10% tornado risk on CSU for Sunday. You've got to be kidding me. Because the instability is definitely uptrended a little bit too with this event. Could you imagine a 10%? Because that's the wind shear at the surface is ridiculous. I really hope that that's just like, they're just being, they got a slight risk too. Guys, we may literally be in tornado coverage mode on Sunday on top of winter storm coverage mode. Sunday may be our most wildest day, genuinely speaking, and I think it will be. That's really impressive. Let me see. Did they update the 12Z version of it? They did. They kept it too. This is insane. Oh my goodness gracious. They have a margin. They have, look at this. Colorado State has a marginal risk for today. A little tiny 2% tornado risk in San Antonio. Yeah, that's what I was getting. The photographs are like pulled to the right. Like these type of soundings you would see in the middle of March. Like the fact that we are getting that is insane. Yeah, Teen with Carrot, you're like, dude, you're so right on that. You're spot on with that. That's impressive. If we get a severe thunderstorm warning down here tonight in a winter storm warning, that'd be something. That'd be the end of it right there. So I am impressed. Nope, nobody wants to look at my email. Sorry. That speaks volume. That speaks serious volume right there. Yeah, we're going to be watching the Her tonight when that comes out. I am actually really intrigued here. It's not a lot of instability. It's about 500, and it actually stretches all the way up into central Alabama. But when you take the wind shear components here with this, let's go back to the 850. Hold on. Dude, this is 70 knots of LLJ. This is actually a really, really good setup tomorrow, or for Sunday, for severe weather. Like, genuinely speaking. Look at the 60 to 70 knots of low-level jet, all the way up into Tennessee there. So that's why we're seeing that warm nose with the rain kind of coming in, because our temps are going to be warm enough. I want to take one more sounding. Let me do a pull of sounding one more time. I know it's the NAM model when we get the Her in tonight. So this is Sunday morning at 6 a.m. I want to take a sounding out of central Louisiana. I'm just curious. Marginal severe, but oh my goodness gracious, look at that photograph. She is bent like upside down. It's not really supportive like for significant severe weather or anything like that, but yikes. Like a perfect photograph looks like this almost, in a sense of things. I bet you guys we go slight risk for tomorrow. I bet we go slight risk. I'm going to call it. I bet we go slight risk for Sunday with a 5% tour. If we seriously, we already have a 2% tour out. So if we get a 5% tour on Sunday, that is going to speak volume on this whole entire event. Wow. And then, like I said, that low-level jet, let's go look at our dew point here again. This is impressive. This is really, really impressive. The warm sector. Sunday afternoon at 21Z here. Clip it, I know, right? Weak tornado sounding on that one. I'm going to go more towards like central Alabama. What? It's not a perfect photograph by all means, but this is some really, really impressive stuff. Wow. Alrighty, guys. Well, this will be a weekend that we all will definitely remember, combined with everything. I'm actually really shocked that we don't have instability as far north there with the warm front the way it's going to be positioned, but we have freezing rain. What are these temperatures going to be doing? Hold on a second. Let's look at these temperatures. I mean, you can see temperature 13 degrees Celsius. That's right out in the 60s. Let me look at our, yeah, because the Her model's not in range yet. Let me go to the GFS here again with our wind speed. We're going to get literally back into the winter weather stuff here, guys, in just a second, I promise. That's impressive. That's really impressive. The Euro's showing it too. What is it doing with convective instability? Let's see. Wow. It's not a lot, but short-range models are already kind of prepping for it a little bit. We do have instability, believe it or not, on Sunday as far as North Carolina, even with the freezing rain that's coming in behind it. Wow. All right. We'll take a look at that here in just a little bit. I do want to show one thing to you guys, though, and we'll go ahead and get into the snow map here. Let me go ahead and switch back to a global view. I do want to show you guys this real quickly because we are tracking another system for next week. Look at our system right now. Look at this thing. So this is what we call a Baja low. This is basically off the coast of Baja, California. This low pressure system is actually our main event. What we're seeing right now is a jet speed max of like, I don't know, what is this, 150 knots? 130, 140 knots. So very impressive jet streak. That's our Arctic high. You can kind of see the boundary in place up here with our jet stream. As we go through tomorrow, that trough's going to dip, dip, and dip. I'm telling you guys right now, if this trough was ejecting in the middle of the March, tornado outbreak from Texas to Kentucky. That is your low-level jet right there. So that's your mid-level jet streak. So this is enough if this was a severe weather event. If. we would be talking a high risk, probably moderate to high risk, because of the way, I mean, that's 82 knots in the mid levels that would transition to. You'd have to do the calculations, but we're looking at least a hand risk, if not a moderate or maybe questionary high risk of severe weather. If this was happening in March. Once again, we're getting all these what if questions happening in March. What is March going to bring in a month? We're a month away from March, literally. I thought this was so impressive to watch. I mean, and the jet streak even intensifies as the trough goes like negative and rounds the base here. You're talking 115 to 120 knots of a jet streak. That's super impressive for January. And then we get into next week, and we're going to have another winter storm next week. There it is. We are going to be watching for another winter storm off the coastline. And you can kind of see it there on the bottom of your screen. And then what happens after that, we may get actually into a ridge or severe weather. This is what it shows for the precip. Yeah, but it shows the snow and stuff. So, interesting. Alrighty, guys, let's get back into this here. I want to go ahead and show radar. I actually want... Let me look. Did they do something on day 2? Okay, so we may get a marginal tomorrow. They did mention that. We may get a marginal tomorrow. And then let me read the day 3 again. Yeah, so the tornado risk will be for late Sunday evening. So they're not very confident due to the wind profiles being a little bit parallel to the mid levels of the atmosphere. We may get a slight risk out of this, though. Yeah, we'll be watching that. We'll keep you guys updated on the severe side of things. You guys know that's kind of like my thing, but there's your marginal risk for Sunday. Interestingly enough, and we will have a 2% tornado risk and a 5% wind threat with that, at least for now. So that is interesting to note. We do have a new run of the HER model in officially here. Take a look at this. That's some heavy, heavy snow here for Oklahoma tonight. Whoo! Interesting. Like I said, thunderstorms down here in San Antonio area tonight as well. That freezing rain to the south there. And then our GFS model, like I said, is taking us to bring... Guys, this was the GFS run for today. It does show our system further to the south on this run. There it is. Look at that. This is a tornado setup, though, for Florida next weekend. I do want to watch this. This is a 997 millibar low, 995. So this almost acts as a tropical system, but it's not. This may be a tornado event for Florida. We haven't had a tornado event in Florida since Helene happened. So, we need to watch that next weekend, next Saturday and Sunday for the 1st of February. And then that low kind of dips down and then becomes a nor'easter. So the models have been trending with this. The 12Z GFS for next weekend did also show this as well, except it gives us a blockbuster snow event. The 12Z GFS was on one. It brings like 1.5 feet of snowfall to the southeast because that low is off the coastline. And then it deepens into a nor'easter and goes up the coast. So we do have the signal for a major storm next week. We just have to watch and see if it trends up, if it trends down, or, you know, what else decides to happen with it. But this would be supported for severe weather in the Florida area. So, yeah, I think we will have a low down in this area. It's just going to be, do we get enough cold air in place? I think we will. We just have to really watch for model trends. But instability for next weekend... This would be pretty supportive for severe weather in Florida here. We just, like I said, have to kind of watch and see how the models handle the progression of the trough and all of that with it. So that's just kind of something to note that I'm watching very closely. I know I think the Canadian was the one that showed it as well. Yeah, the Canadian model is very bullish with it next week. It's got snow down as far as Corpus Christi. So this is really interesting. It's very important where this low develops next weekend. If it's further south, you draw in that cold air with that Arctic high still to the north. If it's further north, you get more of a rainy sleet mix again. So we are going to have to watch this very closely because it will pull this thing. So every single model run has snow for the Gulf states next weekend pretty much. It's just, do we trend this into next week? So we will be doing this again next week, guys, whether we like it or not. It's just that time of the year. Yeah, Adam, it looks to be closer to like the first week of February, dude, that you guys will be over that freeze mark. So that's really, really interesting. But yeah, there's our new run, showing another global storm next week. The European was a little weird with it on the 12Z. Excuse me. European model has that low kind of hanging further well south and way further off the coastline. So we'll see, but it does have it. I think the CFS also had it. CFS also has the low. So we are going to have a storm next week. It's just how far close or to the coastline is it going to be is the biggest question mark. So we'll get all those questions answered as we go into time here. So kind of something to make note of there. But let's go ahead and go to radar here. I want to answer some questions, talk to you guys. Like I said, Oklahoma City, you guys have a huge snow squall approaching your area here, a band of snow approaching your area. It is on the way. If you are not off the roads here pretty soon, the top two cameras you guys can see, the top right one is Tulsa and the top left one is Oklahoma City. So we should start to see snow falling in Oklahoma City here in the next hour, I would think, based off of what the radar is suggesting right now. We do have lots of freezing rain ongoing as well down here in this purple and pinkish. That purple up here, bluish, is snow. This is all freezing rain and sleet, and the green is rain. So also a pretty decent band of snow getting ready to come into Wichita, Kansas, as well as Manhattan. But we are already seeing some bursts of snowfall here in Lawton. I'm actually going to go ahead and take a look here. I think we have a camera in Lawton that I can actually look at. Let's go ahead and see. I got to pull it all up here again because I never am prepared for anything. You guys know I mostly do stuff on the fly. Let's take a look here. Excuse me. Let's see what Lawton's doing. Looks like these cameras are like frozen over. Oh, if you can't even see, the cameras are frozen over. Well, that's beneficial. We know there's ice ongoing. Helene was the last one, I believe. Team of the Carrot was the last one you guys had. Well, Milton was your last tornado outbreak in Florida, actually. You're looking at 12 to 18 inches, Adam. When you have a La Nina pattern and a jet stream the way it's flowing right now, and you got an Arctic high to the north, anytime you can get snow in the southeast. Anytime. These cameras are going to get really difficult to see, so we'll have to kind of wait. We'll check on Norman here, or at least outside of Norman, see if we've got anything. Got some higher or lower clouds here. We should start to see that snow falling across this area here. People will be zooming by. That's outside of Norman, Oklahoma. So we'll be watching here. We'll see if we start to get some flakes flying in there eventually at some point. But it looks like Lawton is snowing. Let me look at something here real quick. See if I got some reports up. I know I've got a map for it here. I just gotta find it. Where did I put it at? That's the biggest question. Yeah, it is crazy, Adam. It's definitely wild for sure. Okay, so we've got snowfall reports. It'll start coming in eventually at some point. We'll have a map for it as well, so. Yeah, Ohio should be under one. I know Kentucky is under one. So we'll see here. Let me look at a couple more things. I do appreciate you guys for joining on the stream. I do. The stream, guys, is sponsored by Roll and Go Painting. We do have a partnership with them all year long this year. If you need a painting job done, exterior or interior, they cover pretty much all of Wisconsin, the whole entire state. They are also in 100 miles outside of Austin, Texas, and Fort Myers, Florida. They will be, expanding out as we go through the next couple of months to years. So as those updates come in, I'll let you guys know. But very, very much appreciated to be sponsored by them, stream and video wise here this year. Make sure you guys reach out to them. Their website is rollandgopainting.com, and they will, like I said, be doing some of the. They do great work. They do amazing painting jobs. They do it on time. They get it done the right way. And if you do get one done, definitely mention Mesomat, and you'll get $150 off your first project. So we would not be able to do these streams and videos without them. Very much appreciated with what they do. So. Well, we're just kind of watching radar here. We got that heavy snow coming in to Oklahoma City here soon is what it looks to be. Alrighty. Checking a couple more things here. It should just be like where you have the inches sign and then you just stick it in the ground. All right. Not seeing any updates on anything quite yet. So we're just going to be hanging out here watching radar, answer questions, guys. If you have any storm reports, feel free to put them in my Discord channel under the Post Your Content tab. That Discord link is in my bio, and we will be showing those live reports all weekend long. I will be right back in just a second. I got to go talk to Ro, but we'll be back in 2.5 seconds. All right, we are back. Welcome in, guys. Hello, my lovely brother. Welcome into the live stream. Gonna check a couple updates here as we get ready to see some snow falling in some areas. Let's see here. Alyssa, if you're in here, you have a Weather Channel meteorologist that is in Hamilton area where you're near at. Hamilton, Dayton area. There's also one in Cincinnati and one in Nashville. So. I'm just checking on a couple things here, y'all. All right. We're just kind of waiting to see how things play out here in Oklahoma City. Snow line is getting closer and closer and closer to you guys. Start time for snow in Marion, Illinois. Chelsea, good to see you in here. It should be overnight tonight. I would think between 3 and 7 a.m. is what the models have been pretty consecutive with. How about what's it look like for Tulsa today? We'll do today. So you guys are going to see snow moving in here actually pretty soon. I would say by 6 p.m. or sorry, by 6 p.m. By 7 p.m. Central Time, you guys have snow falling potentially. Looks like your totals are over a foot. 12 to 18 inches is what I have personally for you guys. National Weather Service is going 8 to 12. At least on the lower end side of things right now. So you guys are going to get a good waft of snow, that's for sure. Do you think Columbus will get more than 12 inches? Are you talking about like Ohio, Columbus, Ohio? I think it's possible. They got you in 6 to 10, but if you overperform, you could see 12, yes. I really do like this heavy band of snow already, though. I'm kind of waiting to see how it's going to play out on the map here. We'll see snow falling in Norman area here soon if the models are bringing it in. Shouldn't be too much longer. From what I don't know. Are they salting the roads, guys, in Oklahoma? Have we seen salt on roads yet? Are they doing that? I would assume that they already have salted roads. Because this is coming. It's coming whether you like it or not. It's on the way. It's almost here at this point. Haven't seen it yet? Uh-oh. That's not good. Probably not. I feel like it's almost useless to put salt on the roads during this type of an event because it's like that dry, fluffy snow and it's not going to like stick. So it's not going to melt. I don't know like what they're going to do to like keep this going here. So Christy, I don't know if you know, that top right camera is in Tulsa. It's in downtown Tulsa. The top left is looking into Oklahoma City. So I have a camera set up for you guys. So we'll be able to see how much snow you guys actually get over the next couple of hours. I salted my driveway this afternoon. I'm ready for it. Let's go. See how much that salt does, but... hey, Durham NC, you guys are mostly going to be ice and freezing rain, anywhere from a 1/10 of an inch device to a 1/2 an inch, maybe 0.75 in some spots. I believe you guys are under that winter storm warning. Yes, winter storm warning for you guys, and that's going to be for... total sleet accumulations at the 2 inches and then 3/10 to a 3/4 of an inch of ice. So that's pretty significant there. And we have those ice storm warnings now extended almost to Lumberton, North Carolina. Excuse me. So we are extending some of those warnings. Little interested in why we have winter weather advisories for these areas. This is what kind of makes me a little bit concerned. But, yeah. Oh, Connor is FaceTiming us, so we're going to answer Connor. Don't say nothing on stream yet.
If I see one more post about how the government is geoengineering this storm...
Oh, yeah, I've gotten it all day long.
I'm going to lose my mind.
Yeah.
Matt, there were bigger winter storms than this in the 1700s, and planes weren't invented until the 1900s. How were we doing it back then?
I posted a funny video on my... I posted a funny video on my story yesterday morning of the trails in the sky because it was blue outside. And I was like, oh, they're spraying.
I love people who are... I keep thinking the videos I come across are like, they're satire.
Yeah.
I go through the comments and I'm like, oh, no, they're not satire.
People believe it, like, legitimately. It's insane.
I told my wife, all these people have to be flat earthers.
Dude, I'm watching
cloud
the.
seeding is a real thing. Cloud seeding is a real thing.
Oh yeah,
They're
absolutely,
not making
yeah.
massive winter storms with cloud seeding. They're trying to like add a little bit of moisture to the air for crops.
Yeah, I've done that conversation so many times with chat, and I'm just like, it doesn't account for the amount of moisture that can be dropped. Like, people still try to blame Kerrville on cloud seeding. Like, I'm like, are you kidding?
I said in my video today, and I ended up deleting all of them because everyone in the comments got political. I said in my video today, I said, I'm glad everyone thinks we live in like 2,350 and we have the technology
Literally.
to create this type of winter storm. I said, it's tough for geoengineers to create a dusting of snow.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
They're creating Cat 5 hurricanes.
Hey, well, I've got you on the phone. Stream can hear you, so you're hi to stream. It's Connor, guys. They've got heavy snow already moving into Oklahoma City just now. Freezing rain and everything. It looks like it's already almost like overperforming in some areas.
I know. I was thinking the same thing. I'm gonna be on in about 2 hours.
Okay.
But,
yeah, I'll be on probably till about 10, 11 o'clock tonight. So.
Yeah, have a nice long stream. It should be a fun one.
I have one more question for you. All models have that low next week in the southeast, and I was just pulling soundings for this Sunday. CSU has a 10% tornado risk for this Sunday in the panhandle of Florida, in southern Alabama, and they've got the marginal out.
Wow.
Yeah, and I was doing soundings earlier on the NAM because the HER hasn't ran yet, and it's got almost PDS soundings for the Sunday.
Wow. Okay. Thanks for.
Yeah, they issued that marginal, so I'll be, that's, I see it anyways because I look for that stuff. And then next week with that trough, the Euro and the CFS have the low further off the Gulf with less snow, but it gives like a tornado outbreak to Florida. And then the GFS and the Icon and then the Canadian give the snowstorm to the southeast like over a foot. So we know we're going to have one. Yeah, I think we're going to have a storm next week, but I just don't know where the low is going to sit at.
I've been thinking the same thing. I don't think we avoid a storm or maybe even a
Yeah.
little bit of a clipper snow into the south, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
All right, dude. Do your stream. I'm going to go get some B-dubs.
Sounds good. Have fun.
See ya.
Bye. We love Connor, guys. He's something else. He will call me at the most randomest times, and I absolutely love it. Yep, he's going to be on stream here in just a little bit, so this is what we do. You guys know that. We'll sit here and we'll cover all day long until we're blue in the faces, so. Very light dusting on the ground in Wichita so far. Ooh, I'll have to find a Camaro in Wichita for you guys. Let me see if I can find one real quick. I'm just kind of looking at different areas here. You guys will be my first storm report if that's the case. If you guys got pictures, send them in the Discord in the post your content section. I want to see pictures, 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 pictures. Dude, I know. He always gets B-dubs. I know he does. A date for Connor is going to B-dubs with the wife and the kids. 100%. But we love it, though. We support it. Absolutely. I'm still trying to convince Rochelle to let me take her to Texas Roadhouse, and she won't let me do that, so it's fine. Indianapolis, Indiana accumulation, ballpark figure. I think you guys are in that 7 to 12-inch range. Could be a little bit lower than that, depending on where banding sets up at. So we'll have to see how that plays out for you guys. All right, let me go to Kansas real quick. I gotta find Kansas's. I don't want Kansas City. I want Kansas. There we go. So we should start to see snow falling in Oklahoma at some point here soon. All right, I do have cameras in Wichita. It is snowing. It is definitely snowing there. They do have salt on the roads. Yeah, it's snowing in Kansas. Or in Wichita. Let me get this pulled up here and you guys can see here in just a second. This is traffic right now in Wichita. The dusting's almost down. Let me pull this up so you guys can see. That is Wichita. Ooh, that traffic is gnarly. Gnarly, gnarly traffic. They all trying to get home before this stuff starts. I know they are. Emmanuel, Indiana. Where are you wanting to know? What do you want to know for Indiana, bud? Let's check like in Kansas here. Let's see. It looks like that's a dusting already on the roads almost, or the side portion of the road. That is blowing snow, or is that salt? I can't tell. I think that is snow. Louisville's looking at the higher extreme amount of like 10 to 15 inches of snow. Yep, there is snow. You can see it blowing on the roads. There is a dusting of snow here. Already in Wichita. Oh, gotcha, Emmanuel, gotcha. I think he is, yeah. I think he's talking about Columbus, Ohio. You can definitely see the salt on the roads.
New information. This special event has been updated.
Oh, it's been updated. All right.
New information. This special event has been updated.
Oof, these cameras are a little rough. Yep, that is snow. Look at that snow blowing. There it is. It is definitely falling snow for sure in Wichita, guys. Yeah, if you match it up with radar too, there it is. Coming into Wichita there. Pretty heavy band setting up too. Oklahoma City should be seeing their snow here very, very, very soon. Zoom back out here again. Oh, that definitely looks like snow on the side of the roads. I don't think that's salt. If there was that much salt on that side of the roads, there'd be an issue. I definitely think that's accumulating snowfall there. Yep, you can see it blowing. That is snowfall. That is accumulating snowfall, and it's accumulating very quickly. It's that dry, powdery, fluffy snow. Yep. So that does to show you guys there how the conditions are changing so quickly. I bet all these people are like, damn, I gotta get home. It does look chilly. It looks very, very cold. A lot of these cameras are going to freeze over too, and you can kind of see the faded cloudiness. Here, we'll replay this back here. All right. Yeah, I want to see how the mix line plays out with the actual scenario too, because the mix line is just a mix line. It could, we have to watch it in real time. You should see some way heavier snow coming into Wichita here, like literally in the next few minutes. But like I said, this is a very, very heavy swath. Okay, see, you guys better be getting home. That top right camera up there, or that left camera, we about to see a snow squall come through here in just a few minutes. That is very, very heavy snowfall coming up through Chickasha, Lindsay, Purcell. You're next. You guys had that EF2 tornado a couple weeks ago. Norman, Oklahoma City, you guys should be seeing your snow here very, very soon, as forecasted here, right around 6 p.m. Central Time. It's a coming. All right, let me go back here. Pull this back up. This is that camera down here in the Blanchard area. We should start to see that snowfall come down here soon, too. Got a car over here. It looks like it's broken down. Hope those people are okay. Don't know if it's just pulling over for whatever reason, but it's about to snow there. But there you go. Get going. Get going. I'm watching you. See, I'm watching you. You better move. See, it's like they know that it's like what if they're watching the Mesomat live stream right now? Like, imagine that. Be crazy. Be crazy stuff. Crazy. Not the I'm watching you. Listen. It looks like if you guys are looking at the top left of your screen up here too, you can kind of see. Oh, I can't show it, but you kind of see up there on the top of the camera and up there in Oklahoma City, the snow line coming in. Yeah, Springfield, Missouri, looking at about a foot of snowfall, roughly. These people in Oklahoma City are about to get it here. Yeah, that's a good point there. No one has had driving in good weather, just a little in ice and snow. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they are just getting a buttload of freezing precip over here. I mean, it's been freezing rain for a good amount of time now. Really, really good snow coming together here. Dude, Wichita, like I said, you guys, Newton, Hutchinson, McPherson, St. John here, you guys are getting a good amount of snowfall on its way here. And like I said, this is that dry, powdery snowfall, so it's going to stack up very, very quickly. Very quickly. And we should start to see very, very soon here that official transition here. Yeah, that snow is in, that camera's in Blanchard, so I'll go back to that camera in Blanchard, because this is where we should start to see the first bit of snowfall coming in here in just a few minutes. Once again, guys, I appreciate y'all for hanging out in the stream today. Appreciate y'all for being here. We are finally at this event officially happening. Crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. We'll go back here and look at these totals again with the snowfall. Definitely approaching 15 inches of snowfall. I really do think these higher end amounts are morally possible with this event here, just given that we're going to more than likely see, yeah, I think we're closing in on 1.5 feet with some of these areas, higher end totals. Really impressive stuff. How about all the birds moving? Yeah, we should see a mesoscale discussion here pretty soon, I would think, for a higher concentration of snowfall. Not this mesoscale discussion. We should be seeing one here pretty soon yeah, this is some pretty heavy stuff right here. About 38 to 40 dBz. So that's really where you start to get heavy with snowfall. Let me look at the actual precip here.
New information.
Yeah.
This special event has been updated.
That's some pretty heavy stuff right there moving into Oklahoma City. We could easily pick up an inch potentially with this first little batch.
New information. This special event has been updated.
Be interesting to see how this plays out here. But yeah.
New information. This special event has been updated.
So if you're in Oklahoma City, Norman, guys, this first batch of snow is coming.
New information. This special event has been updated. New information. This special event has been updated.
They're just updating all the winter storm watches and warnings. Interesting. Yeah, this is impressive on, like, I know this shows looks like it's rain. It's not rain. This is actual snow getting ready to come in here. What's up, BCD Dream? Good to see ya. Whew. Huge heavy band of snowfall coming in. This is going to set up shop right over OKC, and then eventually this will move up into Tulsa. My friend's house in Norman. Do I need to go home? Yeah, Brennan, dude, it's like right on your doorstep, dude. Like, this is gonna come in pretty hard. We are watching a camera that is literally just outside of Norman here. This is in Blanchard, so when this stuff starts falling, you can kind of see in the background here on the camera that looks like a snow, not like a squall, but a snow band coming in here. Those fainter colors in the back. It's not gonna take much for this to start pouring in here, so it's on the doorstep. How long it takes for it to actually reach the surface, we're gonna find out. It is almost here. Got the city lights coming on in Oklahoma City up there on that top left cam. If you guys are joining in here, welcome into the live stream. We're going to be on here until about 10:30 tonight. And then we will be doing all day coverage tomorrow, as tomorrow will be really cranking things out. Yeah, they may have a whiteout. There will be about 30 to 35 mile per hour wind gusts with this coming through too, but Steph, if I don't know if you're watching the stream or not, but this is on the way here. Well, this is interesting. Dude, Paducah just put out for us, thunder snow looks likely tomorrow now. Looks like we're seeing an uptick in lightning potential. That would be crazy if we got thunder snow here tomorrow. I'm going to live it up if we get thunder snow here tomorrow. What are we looking at for Tulsa? You're still telling me almost 12 inches for Tulsa? Yes, yes. I'm pretty confident on that answer. Dude, I'm telling you, Tulsa could overdo on that. High end amount for Tulsa is approaching 18 inches if you overdo. If you overdo. So it just really depends on how much snow falls during this first phase compared to what happens tomorrow. But we are pushing this thing, guys. It is on the way. It is on the way. We should be starting to see it snow here in Blanchard very, 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 very soon. I'll be right back, guys, here in just a second. If you guys are on my weather team in the stream, will you comment? Let me know just so I can see how many people we got in here, just out of curiosity. Just so I can see. Ashley's in here. Ashley, do you want to send Stephanie a message and just let her know she's got about an inch to a 2-inch snow band coming to her backyard? I don't know if she's in here watching. Ashley, are you the only one in here? It'll be OKC that gets this here in a few minutes. Oh, okay, okay, there are some other people in here. Okay, bet. Hold on just a second. Okay, awesome. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on 1 more second, guys. Hello, Stephanie. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. We had to get therapy situated for our kiddos. Alrighty. Let's see here. What we got going here. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. All right, we did just get a brand new mesoscale discussion for Wintry Precip. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. Is this camera still going? All right, new mesoscale. This is going to be for basically southern Oklahoma, all the way into southern Arkansas. Freezing rain and sleet accumulations expected to begin in the coming hours. So this is an important one. So this is important here. This looks to be where our freezing rain and sleet is going to start setting up here tonight. So we got to watch this very, very closely here. This is where that accumulation is going to be the greatest at. Sorry, I can't remember who it was. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's see here. Excuse me, interesting. Given these trends in recent model consensus, freezing rain rates of up to 1/5 of an inch per hour appears likely along the Red River into the southern Arkansas through 6 UTC. So if we get basically 1/5 of an inch of ice accumulation between now and midnight tonight, times 6, you're about 3/4 of an inch of ice just through tonight at midnight, if that's the rate that we're looking at. Sleet should primarily be the precipitation towards the northern extent of Oklahoma, with moderate to heavy sleet accumulations possible given the week 0.6 Celsius warm nose at 739 millibars in the recent OU sounding. A transition zone with sleet to moderate heavy snow will likely manifest in the coming hours roughly along the I-40 corridor as precipitation spreads northeast. So, yeah, this will be interesting. It looks like we may have some sleet kind of going in here and then transition to snow across this whole region here. So, yeah, sleet and freezing rain for the next couple of hours once that band gets set up there, interestingly enough to note. And you can kind of see on the HER model here, the recent run, where that's going to set up at. That's going to be your line right there of sleet and snow, kind of on and off through this region here. That is important to note. And then we have snow pretty much by sunrise tomorrow there. So I'm telling you guys, this is going to really go downhill very, very quickly here for a lot of people. And you can see all the people on the roadways there in Oklahoma City on the top left of your screen. We'll go back to radar here just briefly. I can pick up on this here real quick. This is a lot of heavy snowfall here. Some of this could be some sleet mixed in, potentially. It's mixed all the way down here a little bit. But this is some very heavy stuff moving into Norman as we speak. Taking a look again at that camera that we've got. Let me go back here. Let me double check, make sure we don't have any stormfall reports yet. Not seeing anything quite yet in these areas. So when we start to get those reports in, this map will start to light up with totals. But that mesoscale is very important there. This is the camera here just outside of Newcastle, and then we have one as well near the Oklahoma University. So we'll be able to start to see what that looks like here soon. It's going to be dark here soon, so we'll be watching snowfall fall with street lamps on. Also, guys, we got 161 concurrent viewers in here. Welcome in, guys. If you're new to the channel and you find this live stream very informative, do hit that sub button, turn on those notifications. We're going to be live through tonight. We're going to be live tomorrow all day long here on the YouTube channel, and we're going to be live on Sunday tracking winter weather and severe weather, tornadoes possible, and damaging winds in the deep south on Sunday. So, outside of all this BS that's going on. So, we've got a lot to track here over the next 72 hours for you guys. So, get your popcorn, get your soda, get whatever you get. It's going to be a very interesting next couple of hours. And there may be a little bit of a live coverage as well, potentially some videos outside. We're supposed to get 15 inches of snowfall here in our backyard. So going to be a very wild weekend across the board for a lot of people. So interesting stuff ongoing. I low-key might end up ordering McDonald's at some point this evening before. This will be like the last fast food meal I get before next week gets here, because I'm going to be out of commission for getting anything. Did buy whiskey? Let's go. We love it. We love it. We love it. All right, here. So that was Kansas, by the way. Wichita, Kansas is getting it right now. You see that blowing snow already accumulating in Wichita. Yeah, that is some definite accumulating snowfall there. You can see it blowing all the way up the siding here. They've already, it looks like a good dusting here on the side of the roads already. So there is accumulating snowfall in Wichita, Kansas, guys. If you are in Wichita, please be safe, be traveling here. If you are traveling, I really want people off the roads. Like, I know this is hard for some people that are coming home from work, but you got to get home. You got to get home when you start to see that accumulation stacking up there, because at that point, with temperatures dropping, this stuff's going to get really, really nasty and really, really gross, and it's going to, like I said, stack up very, very quickly. This is that powdery snowfall, and you can see the example here. This isn't that wet, sticky snow that sticks onto power lines and weighs stuff down. This is that powdery fine snow, and it's going to add up pretty quickly here. So keep that in mind. Yes, I can, Steph. Which one is she? Tulsa, you should start to see a snow sleet transition closer to about, I would say, around 8 to 9 p.m. Central Time, roughly. Jan, if you're in here, will you comment for me? That way I can mod you. DFW, you're going to be mostly rain until closer to midnight. After midnight tonight, we should start to see that freezing rain and sleet change over. So. All right. Gotta make sure I keep my phone charged here, because in case we lose power. Hello, SS Witty. Who are you? Hello, Sarah. Hope you were doing well today. Got 164 concurrent viewers in here. I appreciate y'all for watching the stream today. Very much love and appreciated. We're watching the Norman, Oklahoma camera here. This is just outside of the university. Christy, if you're not on my Discord, you can also send it as well there, and I can be able to show that stuff on there as well. But you can send on there if you want to as well. So, like I said, guys, we'll be live tonight until about 10, maybe 11 o'clock-ish. So here over the next 4 to 5 hours. We've already been live for 2 hours so far today, and then tomorrow we're going to be live pretty much all day long. So just be ready. Going to have a long weekend of weather coverage. And then it looks like we'll be tracking our next winter storm for next week, so as well. Here in Cincinnati, went from 12 plus this morning to 8 to 10. You guys are still at 12 inches of snowfall in Cincinnati, so I don't know where the 8 to 10 is coming from, probabilistically. Yeah, Cincinnati, you guys are still 8 to potentially higher than that, 8 to 15. So it just depends on who you listen to. I get my data from the National Weather Service, and they are in that 8 to 15 inch range potentially. So. Yeah, I definitely don't think it's a hyper fear-mongering, though. These are actual numbers that we're more than likely going to actually see validate, unlike any other system. So we're pretty confident in these numbers. No, you're fine, Danica. You were all good. How many inches for Tulsa? So Tulsa, on the higher end side of things, we'll actually let's go to the expected amount. I always like to add a couple underneath it there, but Tulsa, we are looking at right around 8 to 12 inches of snowfall around there. Oklahoma City now, Oklahoma City went up a little bit here. Looks like we are now 12 to 18 on Oklahoma City here with that 6 range there. And then, like I said, Cincinnati, we are looking at about 10 to 15 inches of snowfall for you guys. Evansville to Louisville, 12 to 18, and then you get further north there and you get more of those numbers go higher up. So I always like to look at that from a different perspective there. Oh, wow. Yeah, Chrissy, those are the clouds we had here in our backyard as well today. Those are those high-top, dried cirrus clouds that can basically tell you you're going to get a winter storm. But yeah, very, very cool stuff. We had those in ours today as well, and I really enjoy looking at those clouds. So appreciate you for sending that in. Super, super cool. So yeah, I see Tulsa definitely potentially overperforming here. We'll have to see how this plays out. So that's the suspected amount. You can go higher in some areas, potentially. Get that new 23Z coming in here. Yeah, the Weather Channel I don't trust forecasting on. Their forecasts are most of the time never right. That's just me personally. They usually overdo on their totals sometimes, or they can underdo on their totals. I just go off the National Weather Service blend. That's the most accurate over time that I've used over the last 10 years of forecasting. Usually the National Weather Service blend uses a pretty good job.
New information. This special event has been updated.
Upstate South Carolina here got plenty of food, gas, generated water ice for, yeah. The ice for you guys is going to be pretty significant.
This special event has been updated.
You can see, guys, here in the next hour, we are looking at a pretty heavy snowfall transition, and then that ice kind of gets going there with that freezing rain and sleet.
New information. This special event has been updated.
Let's check that camera back over here near Blanchard. You can kind of see
New information
in the background
this special
here.
Event has been updated.
Kind of see in the background here, looking at some of that lowering there. It looks like we do have some snow falling just north of this camera here.
New information. This special event has been updated.
What's up, Feral Okie? Good to see you in here. Glad you made it in here. Hope you were doing well. Hi, is the wedge scenario in Georgia underestimated because my news is saying if we could get more ice in Atlanta? Yeah, you could. So you got that cold air damming situation. Basically, when your low develops off the East Coast and you kind of get that cold air that wraps around the low, we could see that scenario play out here. Atlanta's in that close to, like, you could get a 1/10 of an inch to a 1/4 of an inch, or you could overdo on that number. So I do agree with the forecasting there. It just kind of depends on how much, how that warm nose can wedge its way in there or if it doesn't. So some models have it, some models don't. So it's kind of like a 50-50 shot, I think, at this point of what you get there. Yeah, Tupelo, Mississippi, you guys are expected for over an inch of ice, it looks to be, for most of the model runs. So, yeah. It will be, it'll be interesting for you guys, is the best thing. I'll be praying for you there, Cinnamon. So. Yeah, Brantley, I'll have to get into all of that once this weekend's over with. So it won't be this weekend that I look at that application. It'll be next week. So I do appreciate you for sending that in, and we'll take a look at it whenever this weekend is over with. So, guys, we almost got 200 concurrent viewers in here. I do appreciate y'all for watching. Make sure y'all do subscribe if you are new. We are continuing to grow the YouTube channel here in 2026 here. We have moved all of our live streams over from TikTok to YouTube. It just seems a little bit easier here to do it that way. And like I said, just kind of doing some new things. So I do appreciate it very, very, very much. Should start to see, like I said, that snow come down here pretty soon. Oklahoma City looks like you are getting a band of snow. Not quite yet seeing it reach the surface yet, but that is moving its way north. It is on the way. No, Brantley, you won't get it until after I go through a whole interview process with you, bud. It's a whole process. We'll see if this snow can make it. Looks like it's trying to change over to freezing rain and sleet a little bit still down there in Lawton. Can you cover Charleston, Indiana, please? Yes, let's go ahead and look here for just a moment. So Charleston, Indiana, you guys are, let me go ahead and just type it in. If I can type right, that would be great. Why is it not? Hold on a minute. Let me zoom back up here and look and make sure I'm spelling this right. Charlestown, not Charleston. I am not the smartest. There we go. Yeah, so you guys get that winter storm warning just north of Louisville. I expect a heavy dose of snowfall for you guys. Anywhere from 4 to 10 inches, and then you could have some potentially sleet mixing in, but it does look to be higher amounts of 10 to 15 inches possible. So, personally, given the model runs that I've been seeing here recently, I would say 10 to 15 inches seems likely. Just depends on if you get some dry wedging or not. So, gonna be negative 12 degrees tomorrow morning. Yeah, it's gonna be cold for a lot of people. It's gonna be very, very cold. So once again, guys, I appreciate y'all for watching this stream today. If y'all got questions, feel free to put them in the chat. I've got my weather team in here also helping answer questions. Like I said, we're going to be on here for a good amount of the evening tonight, and then we will be on here covering all day long tomorrow, and then Sunday as well. We've got severe weather and winter weather to cover, so we've got a lot of people here. Ice storm warnings all the way to winter storm warnings, so... Go back here to that camera. We're continuing to watch that. The new Her model run. Very, very heavy snow possible across Little Rock, Arkansas tonight around 3 to 4 o'clock in the morning. Can you do Hagerstown MD, please, when you have the time? Yes, absolutely. Let's go take a look. Let's go look here. Hagerstown. I probably did pronounce that wrong. Let's see here. 10 to 16 inches of heavy precip, potentially as well with 2/10 of an inch of ice accumulation. So you're going to have that 1/4 inch of ice potentially, as well as up to 10 to 16 inches of snowfall. Timing will be from Saturday night into Sunday. So keep that in mind up here if you are in Maryland. Welcome in from O'Fallon, Illinois. Good to see you guys coming in here. Yeah, freezing. So guys, let me explain something here from the meteorology side of things. So the freezing rain, the reason why you're probably asking, you know, it's below 32 degrees at the surface, why am I not seeing snow? There is what's called a warm nose that is in the mid levels of the atmosphere. It's basically a 739 millibar temperature inversion, and there is well above 32-degree temperatures aloft, especially down here towards like the Red River, Texas area, and then getting into where those ice storm warnings are at across the southeast. That mid-level advection or warm nose allows for your snowflakes to melt in the mid-levels, and then the second that it tries to refreeze into snow, it hits the surface and it becomes freezing rain and you get ice. So that's the reason why, if you are asking why. So still watching to see how this little band of snow is going to play out here. Across here, it's getting closer and closer to Oklahoma City. Just watching for some new reports to come in. Nothing quite yet down here. Yeah, like I said, you can see kind of where there's potential snow falling back in here. You can kind of see those lower clouds there. Let's look like we do have some snow falling coming towards the Oklahoma City University area here, the Norman area. So it just takes a little bit of time sometimes. That reflectivity may show it's snowing, but it takes some time to get that snow to come down all the way to the surface. And this looks like a pretty good burst of snowfall, so... Only an hour from the OC hard run? Yeah, it is almost an hour. Autumn! Whew. Definitely some heavier snow setting up here across Kansas again, too. So St. John, Hutchinson, and McPherson's about to get some snow. That freezing rain line's getting closer and closer to the Dallas area as well. Let me actually look at the radar site here. I'm quite curious. Yeah, that's a little bit more impressive right there. How about that? It is on its way, guys, if you were in Oklahoma City. Not snowing yet in KC, but I'm starting to feel moisture in the air. Yeah, and that moisture too, Jan, will kind of start to kind of dry out a little bit in the upper levels. So it's on the way. It's definitely snowing in Wichita. They've already got a dusting in Wichita, so it's kind of moving that direction. But my Purcell, if you got any storm reports, guys, in here, winter weather reports, please let me know if it is snowing in your areas. That helps me be able to match things up with radar a little bit better. But you can definitely see where that freezing line is setting up at. It is pretty locked in there just south of Lawton, or right along Lawton to Paws Valley. Go back to that camera here. I'm going to check on the one in Goldsby area. It's going to be very interesting to watch the snow start coming down. And then it's going to, like I said, it's going to come down pretty quick when it does start going. So I'm very interested to see if we get like 1 to 2 inches of snow per hour, or what actually sets up here with this. So it's getting dark outside too for fun to. Yeah, it is. It is getting dark outside. That's why I told people they need to be home. People need to be home now, not outside driving around. I know some people are still getting home from work, but just go straight home. You don't want to get stuck in this mess. This is where it gets really gross, is when we start seeing this. So the second we start seeing the heavy bands come in, I'm going to be like, get home, guys. Get home, get home, get home. But I'm going to run to the bathroom, guys, for 2.5 seconds. I will be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Take a Cheeto break. We'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, we are back here. Welcome back. It looks like it's starting to snow in Oklahoma City. That's what I was going to say. The top camera up there is starting to get a little bit blurry. It does look like we are seeing snowfall in OKC now officially. Yeah, I was going to say, it definitely looks like it is snowing there. Yep, there it is. There's that batch of snowfall right over top of you guys, filling in there with radar. Yep. We can pull it up here again. Let's go a little bit further to the north up here. Let's go up here towards trying to find a camera here. Yeah, you can kind of see it's a little bit like fuzzy here. Looks like we are getting snow accumulation a little bit here. Yeah, it's definitely snowing. Yep, you can see it when the lights come out. You can see it kind of blowing in this direction here. So we are snowing in OKC now. It is there. Yeah, there it is on the camera. There it is. It is blowing. It is coming down. This is going to get really interesting for people here. Like I said, it's going to start to add up pretty quick, too. Whoo! Look at the top camera up there, too. It is coming down. Looks like there's already potentially a dusting on the side of the roads here. Already. I mean, it is blowing snow. I got 30 to 35 mile per hour winds as well with this, so easily could get some whiteout conditions once the heavier bands start coming in. Oh, you're here, Jane. Let me get you fixed up here. You can see it blowing on the roads. All right, Jane, you are good to go. Like I said, guys, there's not going to be big, wet flakes. These are going to be powdery, small snowflakes. I bet it is coming down here, for sure. Check back on that radar site here. The heaviest of snow is on its way. I mean, this is some pretty heavy stuff right here on its way to Oklahoma City. You just got like a little burst here of a band setting up near like Yukon, western Oklahoma City here. But once this comes out of Blanchard, we will be seeing that happen. Yeah, temps are below 32. I can actually check the... hold on a second. Oh, we're in the 20s. We're 22 degrees in Oklahoma City. So it is well cold enough. It's going to be that powdery snow. Yeah, those are temperature plots. So that's definitely there. You can see where the freezing line is at here. It's almost into Fort Worth. Yeah, we're 20s. We are low 20s. It's that powdery snow. Go back here. You can definitely see it coming down. Look at the top camera up here. It is blowing up there on the highways. Kansas City, you're going to be way colder. Way colder. Yeah. Guys, Kansas City, it's 3 degrees. It is 3 degrees in Kansas City. I mean, like, it is the further north you go, it is cold. Like, we're minus temperatures up here north. These are our temps. So, that's what I'm saying. The further north you go, it's just going to be way colder. We should get a mesoscale discussion, I would think, for heavy snowfall here at some point. I mean, it's coming down. Let's get another camera angle here. I want to show the... You can see it on these cameras here. Hasn't quite yet made it in. Let me go back down south again. Wow. Guys, this is the camera in Blanchard that we were just looking at a few minutes ago. Look at that. This is coming out of Norman, Oklahoma right now. It's coming up into OKC. So I mentioned, like I said, you can barely even see on the camera now because of the way the snow's blowing. That is some heavy snow right there. That is just outside of Norman, Oklahoma. That's what I was going to say, Steph. It's going to amount super, super quickly. Very quickly because it's that wet, powdery snowfall. That's what I was saying. You guys are going to overdo on these totals, 100%. And people need to be home, not outside driving in this. Let's go to that camera over here near the Norman University because it's going to be working its way in here pretty soon as well. It's a Love's gas station over here. If you need gas, go fill up now. We should start to see these conditions change pretty rapidly here soon. Yeah, it is like borderline almost in Norman here. So that camera that we had a minute ago was over here. The one that we're looking at now is right there. So we are like going to see it change over here pretty soon. Oh, somebody got timed out. Make sure y'all are respectful in chat, please. You will get timed out or locked, whatever it's called at this point. Yeah, that's a very good point. As a person from North Dakota, make sure your doors are closed as much. Yeah, put towels underneath as well if you need to keep that heat in. I'm telling you guys, this is going to be some brutal, brutal cold stuff. So, yep. Great advice there. Appreciate that. It started there. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Steph. Let me take a look up here in your neck of the woods. Let's just take a peeky. This is up here on that turnpike that you were talking about. It's a little bit harder here because it's not daytime, so we'll have to it's definitely snowing there, I'm guessing. This is where we were just looking a few minutes ago. Go back down here to that other camera we were looking at. Shoo! I hope those aren't people stuck or if that's DOT over there. Yeah, like I said, this camera here is University of Oklahoma, at least near it. We'll come back to that. So far, so good here. Like I said, even a heavier band here, potentially mixing in near Elgin, I guess is how you pronounce it. Rush Springs. Oh, chili sounds good. Guys, we got 300 concurrent viewers here. Most we've ever had on a live stream. Welcome in. I appreciate y'all. We're going to be tracking this winter storm all weekend here, so make sure y'all stay tuned into the channel. And we're going to have another winter storm next weekend, it looks to be, for the Gulf states that are getting ice this weekend. So, going to be a wild, wild next 3 days of weather coverage. We've even got some severe weather in the southeast on Sunday, so we will be tracking this live for you guys all weekend. Appreciate y'all for joining in. Hit that subscribe button if you have not yet. Much appreciated. I'm going to probably have to order some food here in a little bit because I am hungry. So we'll probably do that here in just a little bit. Sounds a good stuff. Okay, another round. Literally. Go back to that camera here. All right. So once again, if you guys have any weather questions, feel free to ask. I'm trying to answer as many questions as we can, as well as the weather team. Hope you guys are doing well out there tonight. Hope you guys are safe and prepared and ready to go. Chili and potato soup sounds really good, though, honestly. I'm planning on goulash tomorrow. Oh, that also sounds good. Emmanuel! Dude, thank you for the freaking $4.99. I appreciate it. 377 likes. Come on, Matt. Works. Oh, I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. Second favorite weather YouTuber. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I know Connor's that first one, which is completely okay. I appreciate you very much, bud. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all the love. Y'all are awesome. Hi from New Orleans. What is up from New Orleans? Hello, hello. Sarah with a $10 dono super chat. I appreciate you as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Listen, we'll be here during Tornado Season 2, so, you know, that's what we do. We cover it all, so I appreciate it very, very, very much, guys. W's in the chat for both of them, Emmanuel and Sarah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys, very, very much. Y'all are awesome. If somebody wants to deal with that, you can. I don't know. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Steph. I was confused on what that person was even doing. Good stuff for beef stew. Ooh, that sounds really good too. Beef stew sounds really, really good. There is a tornado threat on Sunday. Yes, there is. And that's going to be for the southeast panhandle of Florida as well as into southern Mississippi and Alabama. And we'll be here tracking it as well. So, going to be a wild weekend for a lot of people. So, once again, here's that snow setting up. Hello, Ro. All right, we'll zoom out here. Let me see if we've got... All right, we got another mesoscale discussion. This is for northwestern Texas. Mixed frozen precip to continue over the next several hours. Let's see here. Yeah, light freezing rain. So we have light to moderate sleet right now, and this will transition into freezing rain, where deeper layer warm air aloft resides. So important note there. Should start to see that freezing rain transfer over for like the Midland area, Odessa area, Guthrie, Haskell, Graham, Wichita Falls area here in the next couple of hours. That is from SPC. We'll get the OOZ run of the HER here in just a few minutes. Snow's getting pushed more and more and more back. I'm really more concerned, though, just about this ice corridor that's going to develop tomorrow afternoon here in northern Louisiana, as well as into southern Arkansas. I want to check, too, because we were talking about this earlier, about instability for tomorrow, potentially leading to a low and severe weather risk for Louisiana. And we may have a little bit of instability tomorrow for you guys down there, so we'll have to see how that officially plays out. Could have some offshore tornado potential with that too as well. So we'll see how that once again goes. But we'll wait for the OOZ to come in. We'll talk more probabilities again here in just a few minutes. Again, OKC, this is a higher amount for you guys. The expected, or sorry, that's the expected amount. Did they update these again? All right, no, that's the same. So OKC, about 12 to 18 inches of snowfall. 18 on the higher side. Tulsa, you're about 8 to 12. I think we really do overperform in some of these areas, especially since we're already seeing snowfall accumulate, blowing snowfall. You can see, like I said, where that line stops, where we'll have sleet and rain and snow mixed in with each other. So, go back to that map here. Y'all's roads are weird here. Like, look at this. This would drive me... Look at this car. This would drive me crazy. These roads are interesting. I don't know how you guys drive on all these roads where they, like, got turnarounds and stuff like that. Let's go back to that snow, that radar over here, that map. Oh my goodness. Dude, that's just right across the street over here in Blanchard, Oklahoma. It is coming down. Still, look at that. Consistent heavy snowfall. Literally, yeah, Manuel, literally, though. I just don't know how you see in these type of conditions. We thank Carmel, Indiana for that. That is very true. Very, very true with that one. I mean, just wow. You can barely even see here. You would think, guys, you would think this is like up in the North Dakotas. This is in Oklahoma. Like, we are in central Oklahoma, and we are getting like ridiculous visibility here with this. -3 in Titusville, PA. Doesn't surprise me at all, John. Doesn't surprise me at all. You can start to see it's coming down now here in the turnpike, or the turnabout, runabout, whatever you want to call it at this point. See if we can get a little bit closer here. Let's see. That camera's blurry. Not seeing a lot quite yet up here. Not seeing like a burst of snow up here quite yet, like we're seeing over in Blanchard near Newcastle here. This is the most impressive camera so far. So once again, if you guys are in Oklahoma City, this is on its way. It is almost here. Tulsa, you got a little bit of time. You got a little bit of time. I would say closer to almost 8, 9 o'clock-ish. This camera's struggling. It is struggling. It is holding on for dear life. They look like darts getting thrown at the camera. Dude, the wind is ripping through here. Oh my goodness. It is ripping. Dude, the camera is just struggling for dear life. I don't know what it is about these Oklahoma City cameras or these southern Oklahoma cameras. They struggle during these events significantly. I mean, like, struggle. Hello, Kayla. Welcome in. I can usually say I've seen a camera fight for its life through severe weather and winter weather. Literally, though. Literally. I mean, this is like, I don't know how people are driving in this. Why are people not home? Like, go home. These roads should be, like, isolated. There should not be people driving in this. Yeah, now the view is going to look different. Yeah, this is accumulating pretty quickly as well. We're not seeing these conditions quite yet in Oklahoma City. We had a little burst of snowfall in the OKC Met a few minutes ago, but this is on its way. This is just south of Oklahoma City. I mean, just outside the city limits. Yeah, I would say the further south you go, that, you know, conditions are a little bit worse on building structures and stuff like that. But I mean, they survive, you know, wedge tornadoes in Oklahoma City or throughout the area here. So I think the infrastructure is going to be okay, but the cold air with you know, some of the stuff could be an issue. I mean, it's 20 degrees here and you got blowing snow against the camera on the highway. It is gonna lag a little bit. Excuse me. These people need to be off the road though. They need to be off the road. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, you guys have pretty well insulated homes. I would think that. All right, let's go across the street here. Let's see if we're getting anything different. Maybe. Let's reload this in here. Our camera's just not going to work now. Darn. I agree. That would be interesting, Eric. I agree with that. There we go. Oh. That snow's coming down. This is, yep, there it is. Right outside of Oklahoma City there. There it is. This is the Norman exit. There it is. It is coming down. Want to see how quickly this accumulates on those grassy surfaces. I know it'll start sticking to roads and stuff, but this will be interesting to see how quickly this starts to accumulate. I would say so, Jan. Maybe even a little bit later than that. Some of the models are pushing it to closer to like 10, maybe closer to midnight. So we'll see. There's definitely some bigger snowflakes in here. If you kind of watch the right side of the camera here, you can definitely see them a little bit bigger, some snowflakes popping in there too. It's definitely coming down now in Oklahoma City, though, for sure. It's just about here. Jan! Thank you for becoming a Mezzo Nation Plus member. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, that's an issue, Charlotte, for sure. Yeah, that's sadly going to be an issue for a lot of people as well that do see that precip and then freeze over. Yep. Yeah, make sure pets are inside. Warm specific. Yeah, as well. I agree with that as well. Oh, that's good to hear, Shay. That's awesome to hear. We love that. Let's check on radar again here. Just kind of see what we got going on. Yep, that heavy snow has made it to Norman. A little bit of some higher pockets in here, those darker colors. Let me look at the actual reflectivity. We can kind of, oh yeah. So this is, you also can look at reflectivity, kind of like you're looking at rain here, and kind of show where the darker DBZ is. That means heavier snowfall. We do have a heavier chunk of snow on its way here. So we could start to see some more of the visibility conditions get going as we go into the next couple of hours here as this shifts to the north. So... All right, guys, I got to go grab Hazel really quickly. I will be right back. I'll leave the camera up so you guys can have some entertainment, but we'll be right back here in just a moment. Alrighty, guys, we're back. Sorry about that. Alright, still watching cameras here. Let's see what we got back on here on radar. Wow. Look at that radar just filling in. How about that? Tulsa, you may start to see some snow showers here in the next hour, potentially. Good to see you guys coming in, by the way. I think I saw Mark in here. Mark, welcome in. Mark, good to see ya. Everybody else, good to see ya. Yeah, let's check outages. I meant to pull that up. Hold on a second. Wow, look at that snow coming down. U.S. power outages. Not TurboTax. I'm not doing my taxes yet. That's not what I wanted. Where is the map that I always use? Did they change their map? Hold on a minute. I thought there was another map. I used one last year and I couldn't. I guess this is the map. We'll just use this one. It's fine. Okay, yeah, we'll just use this one here. So it looks like in Texas right now, we have a couple out here, but I don't know if that's due to weather. Lamar County has 582. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can look at something here. Yeah, it does look like Leon County and Madison County, Texas have power outages. Once again, I don't know if they're due to weather or not. It's nothing snowing good 3 now. Yeah, I bet it is. You guys got all that snow wrapping around the whole area pretty much. Looking at a couple more things here. Um, okay, sorry guys, I was just checking a couple updates on some things here. All right, let's get back into this here. New her run is loading in now as we speak. Once again, it is snowing across the board here. Definitely snowing for a lot of people. Good evening, Matt. I thank you for all your... Oh, I appreciate that, guys. I appreciate that. I appreciate all of y'all hopping in over here. We got almost 300 concurrent viewers here on YouTube. Very much appreciation for you guys. We'll be live all weekend, on and off this weekend, doing live winter weather coverage. We'll pretty much be on here most of the day tomorrow as well, doing coverage for you guys as well. So we will have a whole different picture tomorrow as these temperatures do continue to drop. We are approaching teens here, especially western side of Oklahoma here. We've got, almost single digits over here in western Oklahoma, and we do have single digits as well further west. So those temperatures are dropping significantly, and that will continue to happen. So I'm going to go back here to our MRMS. It kind of gives us a big overview of what's happening here. We'll turn on that winter weather tab. And, I mean, there it is. So, Dallas still seeing some rain showers, but that snow is filling in. We've got snow all the way up into Kansas. Could see some new snow showers coming into Kansas City here in a few minutes. Does look to be that there is some popping up here. Watching in California. Heck yeah, I got some California watchers in here. I appreciate it. Appreciate y'all. This is definitely coming down in Oklahoma for sure. Let's go back to that Oklahoma camera. Wow, look at that snow coming down. It is accumulating, and it is starting to accumulate here. It does look like we have a dusting almost on the ground down here. You guys can't see what I'm pointing at. I just noticed that. Hold on a second. There we go. It is coming down. Got dusting popping up already here. So, like I said, that heavy powdery snow, or not heavy, but that light fluffy snow is going to come down pretty quickly here, and it's going to accumulate pretty quickly. It's not like wet or anything like that. It's dry because of how dry the atmosphere is. So just going to keep that in mind. Let's back out here. Let's see what we've got going on in Oklahoma City here. We'll go up to more. People are out and about, that's for sure. As they should not be doing. Interesting. Let's go up into Oklahoma City here. This is that camera we've been watching that's on the top. Yeah, I was just looking at Wichita here a second ago as well. We'll go back to that here in just a moment. Not seeing a lot of thick accumulation, or not accumulation, but thick like banding right now over here in like downtown Oklahoma City, clearly, but I think that's going to change here pretty soon. It does look like we have a dusting potentially on the side of the roads here, but I know down here in Blanchard, Oklahoma, it is definitely snowing. We've been watching this camera for quite a bit of time now. Take a look at this. Guys, it's about a 10-minute drive from Oklahoma City, if that. I mean, this is coming down hard. The camera's just struggling here still. I can find some in Dodge City, Kansas, here in just a few minutes. Yeah, I can do some looking for that. Did I see the pileup in Michigan? I did see that. Yes, I did. I did. Yeah, this is where like visibility is significantly being reduced. I don't know why people are still driving out in this. Like you can't see anything. You literally cannot see anything. That snowflake just like exploded on here. Like I said, this camera is struggling. It's so hardcore right now to just stay alive. You know what this reminds me of, guys? When we were doing Hurricane Milton coverage in Florida 2 years ago, we were watching that camera that was attached to the bush, Mr. Bushy, the camera went flying in the hurricane. It was hilarious to watch, low-key, but this kind of reminds me of this situation here where it's just like so intense. You just think the camera's going to get blown away, but it's not. Like, this is snow, so it's not clearly like heavy rain or anything like that. But yeah, this kind of like gives me flashback vibes from that just a little bit. I mean, like, these people should not be on the roads. Like, at this point, you should be home in the comfort of your home, warm and cozy, and riding this out. You shouldn't be driving, because this is where it gets to the point where accidents happen. Cars can get, I mean, it's slick. It's well below 32 degrees here. We're in the teens in these areas, almost single digits. So this stuff's going to stick the second it hits the road. Well, Milo, if you're a lineman or an electrician, dude, much respect for you. If I've got any linemen or electricians that are going to be out in this weekend and through the next week, much respect for you guys. We appreciate what you guys do, and keep working hard to keep people safe and keep that warm air on in people's houses. So mad respect for you guys. So, I mean, this camera is just struggling for dear life. I could literally sit here and watch this all day long. Like, it's just struggling. So we'll go over here east to north of just outside of Norman here. Yeah, guys, look at it accumulating. So this is Norman, Oklahoma. We are already, I would say this is closing in on maybe a quarter of an inch to a dusting here. I mean, we are already accumulating on the roads. It is sticking. It is literally sticking the second it's coming down. You can kind of see the banding here. It is existing. It's hard to see because these are very light snowflakes. But it is accumulating. It's already accumulating on the grassy surfaces here. So, like I said, these totals are going to add up very, very quickly. It's not going to take much. Not much at all. So that is interesting there. Very, very heavy snow coming down. I just start to worry when these roads do get covered. People are going to be kind of getting stranded at that point. So it kind of makes me nervous. We'll come back to this camera here in a few minutes because I know it's going to be a different story here in a little. Let's go towards the University of Oklahoma here. We were just looking at this camera like 5 minutes ago, and the grass is pretty much almost got a dusting on it. Yeah, Milo, I'm watching the storm for next week. Still a little ways out. There's some pretty decent model guidance on it. I know the couple of models show a tornado setup for Florida while we've got snow ongoing in the southeast. So it does look like a pretty decent winter storm signal for next weekend. The GFS has got a ballistic 2 to 3 feet of snowfall for the Carolinas and portions of Mississippi and Alabama. I don't know how much I buy that situation right now, but we will be tracking that system next weekend as well. It does look like we will have another winter storm next week for the southeast. So hopefully not a lot of ice. That would be best case scenario. But like I said, guys, this is accumulating so quickly. Yeah, snow, Shay, a good amount of it potentially. If I showed you the GFS run from lunchtime today, you would flip out. You'd lose your mind a little bit. It looks like we're starting to get some accumulation here as well. I'm gonna go back here to that camera in Blanchard. I mean, it is. It's definitely coming down. Definitely have some very, very heavy snow almost in Oklahoma City. So this is where that kind of heavier band is at. You got some lighter snow. And then this is your really big push of heavier snowfall right in here. It's kind of like a shield almost. Yeah, I'm watching those temperatures, guys, in Dallas. Let me pull those numbers. I thought those numbers were there still. There we go. Yeah, Dallas, Texas, you guys are still in the 40s. You can clearly see where that freezing line is at. That 32-degree temperature line is like right in here. So we've got a little bit longer, but we should start to see that freezing rain change over closer to 10, 11 o'clock tonight. But as I mentioned, very heavy snow. We are below zero almost for a lot of places, if not at zero for Kansas. So temperatures are dropping significantly. Back over here into the Ohio Valley, guys. Just a heads up for y'all in those winter storm warnings for tomorrow. We are at mostly single digits for temperatures across Indiana, Illinois, and Ohio. Down here towards northern Kentucky, we are in the teens, almost in the single digits. So like I said, you can really see, how cold it's going to be as we go into the next couple of days here. So even further north, we are below 0 degrees. The further north you go, we are talking temperatures. There is no way. That's a glitch. Apparently it's 85 degrees in north of Bismarck, North Dakota. It's 85 degrees. Alrighty then. That is interesting. That's definitely a broken meter stick for sure there. Interesting.
New information. This special event has been updated.
Okay, I'll take a look at it here in just a second, Emmanuel.
New information. This special event has been updated. New information. This special event has been updated.
Alright, those are just updated winter storm warnings. Oh wow, that's crazy, Emmanuel. Yeah, that's definitely cold stuff right there. Whoo! Very, very cold. -8 degrees in Bismarck. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is for sure. So, like I said, these temperatures are definitely dropping. Hold on a second. Oh man. Alrighty, guys. Let's go back here and take a look again.
New information. This special event has been updated.
Shoo. So definitely accumulating here.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
We are in the teens here right now in Kentucky. We should be in the single digits here pretty soon. Let me actually check our... Okay. Sorry guys, I'm looking at a couple things here. It is 12 degrees here in our backyard, so with a wind chill of -5. Okay. Let me give it to me 2.5 seconds. I'm gonna ask Ro what she wants to eat. Guys, we got 337 people in here. If you're not subscribed, do subscribe. I appreciate it very, very much. We are trying to grow this channel as much as we can. We may hit 5,000 subscribers by the end of the weekend, which is a huge milestone. So I appreciate you guys. Got 11,000 views on this live stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for all the love, all the support. We'll be back in 2.5 seconds. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was trying to get our faucets to drip, and our bathtub wasn't dripping the right way. Alright. Alrighty, guys, welcome in. If you're coming to the stream, we got a full-on snow event here in Oklahoma. Let's go back and check on radar. Once again, here we got a heavy snow event here across portions of central and southern Oklahoma. This is, like I said, what's going to be playing out here over the next couple of really days here, I should say. Heavy snow ongoing, especially up here near like Scott City, Kansas. We got some snow across Wichita. Snow is also getting going here across portions of Kansas City.
New information. This special event has been updated.
And then, like I said, we are watching that freeze line as temperatures do start to drop as we get closer and closer.
New information. This special event has been updated
to the areas here in the Fort Worth, Dallas area. Once again, though, if you guys are coming in, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well out there.
Has been updated.
Appreciate y'all. If you are new, do hit that sub button. We cover all weather for all 50 states, and we'll be tracking this winter storm all weekend long. So let's go ahead and check here and see if we've got any NWS updates. Nothing there. Let's take a look at the new HER model. Interesting. Looks like we are going to get a break tomorrow in that snow. Looks like we may get some ice to move a little bit further to the north tomorrow as well. Take a look at these new totals here so far with this new run. This is just through tomorrow morning. Sorry, tomorrow evening. This is 27 hours out. Pretty decent amount of snowfall here. I'm more intrigued now. I don't think the HER is really doing a great job so far up here north for tomorrow. I think we're going to see more snow than this up here tomorrow. There is going to be a dry slot issue, it looks to be, across the southern Ohio Valley tomorrow, just due to the dew points being drier. We kind of have to wait for the atmosphere to kind of moisten up just a little bit. So taking a look at the timing of this here again for tomorrow afternoon, we are going to look at that snow coming in, potentially across Tennessee as soon as early tomorrow morning, and then midday-ish tomorrow for now Kentucky and Indiana and Illinois. First batch will be some pretty decent snow, potentially, and then we'll start to see that freezing rain move in. And then, we get into Sunday, and we should start to see a more heavier corridor here. So we'll have to see how this plays out tomorrow. Definitely downtrended a little bit with this run, but I just don't think the models are realizing the heavier banding of snow too well. So we'll see how that sets up here. And then, like I said, we'll get heavier snow clearly across this area on Sunday once this model finishes loading in. Models are still holding strong here. The expected amounts. Check that map here again, Oklahoma. See if we can get this camera to load in. Guess this camera doesn't want to load. Oh, here's Kansas right now. It's a whiteout for a lot of people up here. Let's go to like Wichita area again. Whew, those roads are definitely covered in snow. There is definitely a dusting of snow on those roads for sure. That's in Wichita. Taking a look at the power outages map again. I'll go ahead and reset this. We do have power outages starting in Texas, especially where freezing rain has been ongoing. Got 9,626 power outages across Texas right now. Taking a look here kind of statewide. Like I said, Texas looks to be the state winning so far. 63 in Oklahoma and 8,000 here statewide in Texas. I believe I'll double check that again. Yeah, 8,000 in Texas, 2,000 in New York, but I think those are for other reasons. But Texas right now leading by a good margin here with 15 million people tracked so far across this area. So it's about 1%, no, sorry, about 6% of power outages here across the area. So that's already interesting to note. And most of it looks to be where freezing rain has already kind of occurred. I wonder if this is not a weather-related power outage because we don't have freezing rain that far south yet. Interesting to see as well how far this freezing rain line sets up. I'm gonna reload Radar Omega. Hello, Maddie. Looks like we are seeing snow now start to potentially fill in here in Arkansas now. Kind of starting to see hot springs change over. So that's interesting as well to know. There a pumpkin wants in. Hold on. Come on, pumpkin. Storm in Austin, Texas. Yeah, I was gonna say you guys are definitely above freezing. Hi, Pumpkin. Pumpkin wants to say hi, I think. Oh. There she is. This is Pumpkin. Little pumpkins. Little pumpkin. Oh! You're gonna have to sit right there, baby cakes. Yep, got some freezing rain here. I'm gonna see if I can pull up, and it'll say hello to Pumpkin. See if I can pull up a camera in... Ooh, then hers got that freezing rain line a little bit nudged more to the north here. Just now kind of looking at trends through Saturday night. It's gonna be close. The 32-degree temperature line is gonna be really close. For some of these areas tomorrow. All right, let me go ahead and Pumpkin, I'm gonna need you to move. Let's see if I can find a camera here for you guys in Arkansas. Is Central Kentucky going to get ice? It's potentially there. I think you guys get more snowfall, but there could be some freezing rain mixing in, like kind of like late Saturday night to Sunday. That's still what we've got to figure out is how much of that does fall, and that's kind of, you know, I'm in the question mark on that myself. So, let me go to Arkansas. All right, Pumpkin, I'm going to need you to move. I'm going to need you to move, honey buns. You're going to have to go over here and hang out. Hello, Jade. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Hope you are staying warm out there. All right, no snow in Little Rock. Pumpkin. Seriously? No. Nothing in Little Rock yet. We'll keep updating on that there. I've got cameras across those areas. Yeah, our icing potential is definitely going up for southeastern Kentucky pretty significantly for Sunday. That does raise my concerns a little bit. Just a little bit. The cameras in North Dakota are only picture cameras, so, and it's super dark, so I've already kind of checked that and I haven't seen much. But if I can find some extra ones, I will definitely do that. Hello, Emily. The her is the herring. Pumpkin, I'm gonna need you to go. Go, come on. Go. All right, I've got to order me and Rose some food. I have yet to still do that. Oof, gotta work outside in this the next 2 days. Not fun. Make sure you bundle up and stay warm, and good luck is the best I've got for you on that one. Whew, that's gonna be a rough one for sure. All right, so once again, very heavy snowfall setting in here just outside of Oklahoma City. Freezing rain is starting to mix in a little bit further here with some sleet to the south. But we should start to see most of this transition over here very, very soon to all sleet, if not freezing rain. Yeah, I'm watching it, Laney. I'm watching it. Yeah, Terre Haute, Indiana will mostly be snow, yes. So we'll have that heavier band setting in coming into Oklahoma City here pretty soon as well. Oh, guys, Laney's good. Laney's good. Don't block Laney. She's on the team. Don't block Laney. Unblock Laney. Let me unhide you. No, Laney getting blocked. Poor Laney. It was bound to happen at some point. I was waiting for it to happen. Guys, Laney just teases me. She's good. Because Laney... Do you guys hear Pumpkin? Mm. Noodles is concerned for Pumpkin. Dude, she's just meowing outside the door because I put her out there again. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to order food real quick for me and Ro because I know we're both hungry. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go on mute for just a second. Sorry, guys. I had a phone call real quick. Alrighty. Yeah, guys, sometimes ads pop up. It's YouTube. It happens. Sometimes ads can pop up. Just be mindful of that. It's just part of it sometimes. It's YouTube. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's see what we've got on some of these snowfall totals. Yeah, the Her model is doing some pretty vicious stuff with some of the ice. We'll talk about that here in just a few minutes once the model finishes loading in. I can see the severe weather side of things as well real quickly. So I'm just kind of looking at that behind the scenes. See if we're going to get any decent severe weather. Once again, if you guys are new to the stream, I appreciate y'all for hopping in here. Welcome in. In honesty, this severe weather threat on Sunday looks pretty interesting. A little squalling with some supercells. There is a pretty decent tornado gradient as well for southern Mississippi and southern Georgia and the panhandle of Florida. So I would not be shocked to get a slight risk upgrade for Sunday. Definitely think that's on the table, genuinely speaking. We'll see what happens. So in spring, literally though. Alright. Woo. Let's see if we got some traffic cam updates here. How's our traffic camera doing in Blanchard? Oh, it's still kicking. All right, let me check another one here that's not glitchy. Wow, guys. So this is in Goldsby, Oklahoma here, this camera. Roads are getting covered. Roads are getting covered with snowfall. This is just outside of the Norman area here. That snow is coming down. All right, I've got to get this food ordered. Topeka, Kansas. You should be seeing snow showers pretty soon. There's a lot of banding near your area. I'll take a look here again in just a second. Mm. Okay, let me go get Rose order, and I will be right back, guys. How bad is Dallas going to be this weekend? You guys could see some pretty significant icing, anywhere from a tenth of an inch to up to potentially over 0.75 inches of ice. So we'll talk here again on that in 2.5 seconds. But that snow is coming down here in Norman, Oklahoma. Alrighty, guys, I am back. Sorry about that. I had to order some food, figure out what we wanted, and then I had to get Hazel a bottle, so we are good. Alright, we got Riley's for dinner tonight, so Mesomat will be eating on some yummy food here soon. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's check and see. Let's look at our new her model run through tonight, through tomorrow. A little bit less snowfall on the back side of this on Sunday morning, so I wonder if the model is underestimating moisture. We'll have to see how this plays out. Latest her guidance, 10-to-1 ratio we'll use just for a minute here. It's underdoing on some of these totals a little bit still, I feel like. I don't know. What is the Cachero doing? Yeah, about 10 to 12 inches, maybe 15 in some of these spots then. And then the ratio up here seems about right. Yeah, seems about right. I'm in that. Sounds about right. About a foot of snowfall here. Maybe a little bit higher if the models are underestimating here. You can see your widespread, 8 to 12 inches up there, more than likely. And then, you know, this is what's interesting, too. You know, if you're like in Owensboro or Evansville or down here towards southern Kentucky, you guys are sitting on that ice snow line here. So we got a huge foot of ice. Not a foot of ice, but a huge carving of ice in here. Super, super close here to fellow friends and neighbors. We'll be watching that here. If that shifts any north, it shouldn't shift north because the boundary looks pretty in place, but how about a look at this, guys? Anywhere from a half of an inch to an inch of ice here in the Carolinas. And then over an inch, pushing 2 inches of ice for western and central Mississippi. Pretty catastrophic numbers. I mean, you're talking anything over half an inch anyway is crippling, but you start to see these numbers kind of moving up here into the Tennessee Valley, the lower Ohio Valley, and you start to get a little bit concerned about that. I also will mention there will be some rain embedded in here as well, but we'll keep watching models. We'll see what happens, but this is definitely concerning, a trend that we don't want to see. So this will definitely cut down on some of these totals here. Remember under over here, but you can see, you know, where that icing is going to happen at compared to that. Yeah, Shay, I'll just zoom in here so you can get a little bit more of an idea on what we're looking at for you. You could pick up a dusting of snowfall, surely enough possible. And then your freezing rain there, especially in Florence, you're pushing an inch of ice. I mean, if not an inch. Very, very concerning numbers. Tupelo, Mississippi, I'm very concerned about you, even down here too. I mean, this is where, like, you were talking, like, biblical ice at this point. And I'm not trying to, like, scare anybody when I say that, but this is some pretty concerning numbers if this actually validates on the her. Hopefully these models are overdone. And I do want to bring up another point. You have what's called freezing QPF, meaning that if every single water droplet that fell hit as ice, this is, like, worst case scenario if QPF is maxed. I mean, look at some of these numbers. So we're going to hope that this does not happen, because we would be definitely looking at a catastrophic situation beyond proportion. You're talking months without power at that point. Because the damage done, it would just be so bad. So QPF potential, this is how much it could freeze if everything fell as freezing rain, Nashville an inch all the way upwards. I don't think we're going to get those numbers, but it just shows you the potential that this winter storm has in terms of the icing. And the same would apply here, Texarkana, Shreveport, Tyler, Paris, Dallas here. I mean, it's really going to be dependent on how much freezing rain we set up for a quiet period of time. So we'll keep watching here. New run's going to come in again. This her model runs every single hour, so we'll just be watching here and keeping you guys updated. I do appreciate you guys for tuning in. We've almost had 20,000 views on this live stream so far. Thus, I appreciate it very, very, very much. We're going to probably be on here till about 10, maybe 11 p.m. Central Time tonight here, and then we'll be on pretty much all day long tomorrow covering for you guys because we'll have snow on the ground. We'll have everything ongoing tomorrow. So make sure you guys stay tuned in here. I will get some sleep tonight, but we'll be tracking here for quite a period of time for you guys. So yeah, I'm getting close definitely for sure there, Lainey. We'll just keep watching and seeing what models do. Latest actual radar here. You can kind of start to see that snow line here getting going. And then you got your freezing rain down here. But heavy, heavy snow, especially in the Norman and Purcell area here. Tulsa, you're starting to see some snow potentially swing its way in. So far, though, so good with some of these areas. So we're continuing to watch here. Kansas, you're getting snow. Lincoln up there, you're getting snow. Don't worry. Literally, though. Why do I keep pulling up my email? I don't know why I keep doing that. Let's go back here. Let's look at some of these cameras. Like I said, look at this, guys. Norman, Oklahoma. Your roads are about covered here, if not covered already. This is definitely getting close to, I would say, a coating of up to maybe an inch of snow in some of these areas here. You can see the drifts. Look at the wind drifting the snow here. Definitely ice is not, or salt is not working. Salt is not working at this point here for these roadways in Norman, Oklahoma, for sure. Those roads are about covered. So, better dusting and snowfall. Not too crazy yet, but as time goes on, we'll see those numbers go up for sure. So, yeah, I'll look at the severe weather again here in just a little bit. I'm going to wait for a couple more updates. The Weather Channel just gave me a notification. Change tomorrow. Snow expected. How much will you get? I already know how much I'm going to get. I've known for a couple days now, actually. What are they actually saying? I'm just curious. Snow starts at like 11 o'clock in the morning for us, and then just 24 hours plus nonstop of snow. All the way through Sunday afternoon. Love that. The Weather Channel is so conservative, too. Our low on Sunday night is 0 degrees. Our high on Monday is 11. We don't get above 32 degrees until February. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, absolutely, guys. I appreciate y'all. I do. Y'all are about to get a Mesomat mukbang on the stream here in a few minutes. Wow. Guys, look at this. We got maybe an inch of snowfall here just outside of OKC. Maybe an inch almost here. It's still in dusting land, but these roads, guys, are covered. Salt is not working. Salt is not working at this point. These roads are almost covered up. This is the interstate here, so might I add that. We were looking at here a little bit ago, and we still had, driveway here or roadway here, but this is the interstate right here. This is about covered up. So at this point, you are getting to dangerous conditions where you need to be home. So definitely seeing that snowfall accumulate. Let's go back over here to Blanchard, where it is whiteout conditions at this point on this camera. Is it wings or tacos? I got a burger. I got a burger tonight. Wow. Wow. Dude, I'm telling you, the salt is not working. It's just not working for these areas. Like, they almost have an inch covered up on the roadway here. This is just outside of downtown. This is more almost here at this point. These people need to be home. Like, you start slipping and sliding, you got hazards lights on. Like, y'all need to be home and not traveling in this stuff. Like, I don't know why people are doing this. I mean, this is dangerous at this point here. That snow is blowing across those roadways. Very, very dangerous stuff here. Yeah, the grass is absorbing the snowfall, but the roads are not. And that's where you know there's problems. Oh, I need to turn on our porch light. Hold on a second. Alright, sorry, y'all. We're still here. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Yeah. So once again, this is Oklahoma downtown almost. Or this is technically more Oklahoma. You can see how we're seeing that blowing snow here on the roadways. We'll go back here again and look at the radar, and it is pretty much filled here with snowfall for these areas. So we continue to see that moisture work to the northeast. Tulsa, you're going to get in on this here pretty soon as well.
New information.
Right.
This special event has been updated.
My food is almost here, which is exciting.
New information. This special event has been updated.
Katie, you're getting a soaking amount of freezing rainfall, like over an inch potentially for you. Which is not great. So. Alrighty here, let's take a lookers. See if they've updated any probabilities. Yeah, once again, Oklahoma City in that 8 to 12 inch swath. I just don't know how people are driving in this. I mean, look at this. This is dangerous. And people are just going at like highway speeds. I just don't understand that, dude. I'd be nervous. I would be very, very nervous to drive in this. So this is just some dangerous, dangerous stuff. Yeah, they are still zooming. That's what makes me nervous. Hopefully we don't see any car accidents tonight or anything like that. It's just kind of going more towards more Oklahoma. They like the exit ramps. Like this starts to ice over at some point. Steph, how do you guys drive through this like this? Like, how do you just go at highway speeds during this? Like, is this not dangerous? Like, please tell me it is. What is wrong with Hazel? What's up with Hazel? Oh my goodness. Hazel's gonna be a fun one to go to sleep tonight. Here's another bridge. I mean, all of these roads are snow covered. Just kind of going up the map here and seeing what we've got. Wow, look at it just blowing. The side roads are snowed. Like, look at this. Look at the way that it, like, moves as the cars go over it. You'd almost think that there's blizzard conditions there. It is pretty. It is, though. It is definitely pretty. I mean, it's just pouring snow. I was going to say, I know you guys do stuff. That is for sure. Wow. There's a Casey's parking lot over here. Like, you can just see it blowing off the snow lights over here without the lights. I'm really nervous, guys, for car pileups at this point when we start to get these bridges to ice over and stuff. Snow does do snow things. That is very true. It does. It does. I like, okay, it's kind of funny though, how like the wavy snow just like waves like this, like wiggles when they drive over it. So like watch this car's coming by here. Like it'll like wiggle. Kind of like a snow NATO on the ground. Yeah, these roads are definitely not treated though. Or if they are treated, they're not treated anymore. My food is literally about to be here in 2.5 seconds. It does look like ocean waves. It's really cool. It definitely is pretty cool. Really, really cool, actually. I wonder when you start to like spin with the dry snow though. When do you start to like when does your car tires start to spin? Steph, this is near the Social Security Administration building. This is on 35 going north towards like Valley Brook. So this is between Moore and Valley Brook here. Here's another one. This is just right up the street here. There's the Love's gas station. I mean, it is covered here. So within a matter of 2 hours since this snow started falling, this is what we've got in 2 hours. So I'm approaching about a quarter of an inch, maybe. I mean, it still looks like a dusting. So until it's fully covered, until it's fully covered, it's a little hard to tell, but yeah, it is, Teen. I was just overlooking that here. We'll talk about that again here in just a little bit. Yeah, the good thing is this is drifty snow. It's not like sticking on contact like that. It's just kind of blowing around. It's powdery. It is still going to get slick, though, once it does start to add up, though, which is the issue. I'm just, like, worried watching these cameras that we're going to see somebody do a spin out or something. The good news is there's not a lot of people on the roads, at least for right now, which is good. So let's keep going up here. Let's see what Valley Brook looks like. Yeah, their roads aren't super bad, but they are starting to get covered here. You can definitely see that it's snowing. Same thing here. I mean, it's sticking everywhere at this point. Move up the map here. Let's go to Shallow Brook. Let's see here the bridge. I mean, you got people being precautious here. That's good to see. We like that. Precautious is good. Is it on a KOCO? Is that the news station? Yeah, this is going to be that fluffy, powdery snow, guys. Or not fluffy, but that powdery, dry snow. So because the atmosphere is so cold aloft and at the surface. If we were sitting at 32 degrees and not in the 20s and teens, this would be a wet snow. But because it's so dry, it's going to be powdery. I do worry we will see some accidents, though, as we are tracking this system. So just kind of be mindful of that. Viewer discretion is advised. Bruh. You know what, Stephanie? Fight me. Let's go further north here. Ooh, that bridge is definitely covered. Yeah, that's definitely going to start getting slick. Oh, my food's here, guys. Let me go grab my food real quick. Chomp, chomp. Alright, y'all, we're back. I didn't get like half of my order that I ordered, so I'm a little bit pissed off. So I'm gonna have to complain about my order. Hold on a minute. This is concerning. Oh, there's a police officer up here. It sounds like somebody got pulled over. Okay. These are so funny to watch sometimes, though, guys. I literally love winter storms because we get to sit here and watch these cameras, and it's hilarious.
This special event has been updated.
Excuse me.
New information. This special event has been updated. I gotta like take a picture of all this. I gotta take a picture of it because I got a freaking Coca-Cola instead of what I wanted. New information. This special event has been updated. New information. This special event has been updated.
Bruh. Southern Indiana Snow Tolls, thank you for the $1.99 there, Casey. I appreciate you. I'll get to you in just a second. I can just tell you off the fly, you're looking at 7 to 12 inches of snowfall there in Southern Indiana. All right, I got $6 back off my order, so that's fine. That makes up for it. Does snow totals go down for Evansville? Just slightly due to the new guidance. Also, thank you for the $1.99. I appreciate it as well. I think they'll trend back up again once the snow starts getting going. Yeah, so thunder snow is possible for a lot of areas tomorrow and through tonight to tomorrow and into Sunday. Just basically we have a little bit of instability up top in the upper levels. The atmosphere's a little bit warmer, so that convection kind of gets going, and you can get thunder snow to happen. It actually happens a lot more than people think it is. It's just rare because you have to have a big time winter storm with a lot of energy to be able to make it happen. So. All right, let me munch down on this food here. Let's watch some cameras. Let's switch our camera up here. We'll go back to radar real quickly here. It's still snowing, and it's starting to start snowing here in Little Rock, Arkansas as well here pretty hard as well. Oklahoma, you're still getting your stuff here. Kansas is starting to come together. You can kind of really start to see this whole thing coming together here, so. Yeah, Tulsa, we'll be switching up to you guys here pretty soon. We got the heavier band of snow on its way to you guys, so we'll be switching over. We're watching that top camera on the left or on the right up there that's in Tulsa as well. So. All right, let me go back here. Let's look at that latest probabilities on the new her. That looks more decent there. More snow filling in. I just think the her is struggling with some moisture points. All right, let's switch out here. Let's go up here towards town. Now these roads up here on the turnpike up here outside of Oklahoma City are looking a little bit in there. Let's go to downtown Oklahoma City. Let's see what we've got here. Oh, this is on Reno Avenue, so Oklahoma City Boulevard here. Roads aren't covered yet. The grass is covered. So. Definitely looks snowy in Oklahoma City, though. Let's go a little bit further. Let's look at I-40 here. The I-40 Western. Yeah, they can teen with carrot. They can. It does happen more times than not. All right, I guess that camera's not going to work. All right, well, these aren't working. We'll refresh our map here. Let's go a little further west here. Let's check on over Yukon here. That camera's not going to work. None of those cameras work, so we can't check on Yukon. Stephanie, your cameras are down. Fix them. Wow. Excuse me. Let's see here. None of these are wanting to work. All right, let's check northern Oklahoma, maybe. Oh, I guess drop back down south. He's work, apparently. Well, maybe. I'll refresh the website one more time. Okay, BRP. Oh. Apparently they're broke. Or there's just a lot of people watching. Kansas, let's take a look at you. Let's go back to Wichita here. That camera sucks. That camera sucks. Oh, Kansas. Jeez, your snow is definitely piling up here. Northern, southern side of Wichita here. That snow is blowing. It's accumulating on the side of the roads. The side roads are looking... Woo! I can. Let's see here. I think there's a lot of people watching them. Let's go to Arkansas. See if we got anything in Little Rock. Nope, Little Rock's Little Rockin'. Ooh, people getting pulled over and left and right over here. All the wee-woos. Let's check down here towards, where do we have?
New information. This special event has
Heavy
been
snow
updated.
coming in Little Rock here, Hot Springs. Let's see if we got a camera in Little Rock. Yeah, Texarkana as well. Not Little Rock, we want Hot Springs. Where's Hot Springs at? Where is... Am I just dumb? Hold on a minute. Oh, Hot Springs is over on the western side. I knew that. There we go. Roads are wet. Definitely not seeing any snowfall yet with this. Yeah, roads are definitely wet, so that's concerning for ice. It looks like it's freezing rain almost, unless it's rain transitioning. I wonder if we aren't just getting snow at the surface yet with this. It's falling as rain, interestingly enough. All right, we'll come back to that. Kansas, or Oklahoma, why is your cameras not working? Do I need to reload the website here? Apparently I do. We're going to have to reload the website. I was enjoying that. Really enjoying that. What in the world? Wow. Well. Yeah, I turned... Oh, there we go. There we go. Popping back up. All right. I think the website's just being used a lot, though. Well, isn't this fun, guys? Yeah, I saw the Hearst freezing rain. It's kind of crazy. I'm trying, guys. Katie. Yeah, Kansas City, Missouri, you'll see your snow here in just a little bit. Yeah, you did, Katie. I did hear about that. You did tell me that. Yeah, I just think this is being super, super, super slow. So we'll go back to radar here. I'm going to get this fixed for you guys at some point here soon. We know heavy snow is ongoing here in this area, especially over here in Oklahoma City. I'm going to take a look at some reports here and see if we've got any totals coming in, power outages. Okay, so those power outages that were in Oklahoma, or that were in Texas earlier were due to just other reasons. So we don't have any power outages from ice currently. So that is good. We do have some snow reports coming in on Interstate 70 up in northwestern Kansas. Looks like we have an inch of snow falling in Oakley, Kansas, accumulation-wise. An inch of snow in Goodland, Kansas so far. And that's just within the last 2 hours. Hello. Hello, Meg. What's up, Jamie? Good to see you. Pretty nasty here in southwestern Oklahoma. Yeah, I was going to say it definitely is. It definitely is. We are seeing that accumulation really start to get cranking. Oh, the servers for OKC right now are under maintenance. I just got the notification for it. So we're without cameras here for just a little bit. Darn. Looking at some new stuff here. Are power outages likely in central Kentucky? No. No, unless it's from the cold air, no. What, how do I find that camera, Katie? Is it, because I don't know if I have that yet. Unless it's, oh, the Texarkana cameras. I do have that. Hold on a minute. Let me go down here and look. I was about to say, why can I not figure that out? All right, Texarkana, what you guys got for me? Rain. Looks like freezing rain. Very rainy for you guys. Oof. I have at least an inch of sleet. Oh, yes, that sleet's going to pile up, though, too, very quickly, Jamie. It's usually what it does most times. All right, I got to eat my freaking burger because I'm hungry.
New information. This special event has been updated.
Autumn, go.
New information. This special event has been updated.
Yeah, we're supposed to get 15 inches of snow here in my backyard tomorrow through Sunday. I'll have it over a foot
Attention,
outside.
a new special event has been issued.
Yep, Stephanie, I'm gonna try and find that if I can. Ice accumulation in DFW anywhere from a half an inch to an inch, so almost catastrophic at that point. Oh my gosh, I have to tell you guys something hilarious real quick. This is just funny. So, the president posted on X that he's been briefed about the cold air and the winter storm happening, and he's got like the National Weather Service WPC thing across on the bottom that shows where all the stuff's happening at. And then someone comments underneath of it, Mr. President, how should we feel? How should we prepare about exploding trees? Just thought that was hilarious. I told you guys that. Oh my goodness gracious. I just thought that was funny. Alrighty. I'm just waiting for these cameras to come back up. I work at HEB in Texas, and the shells were. Yeah, a lot of people were. It's been crazy the amount of hoarding that people have been doing. Like, it's literally a winter storm. Like, chill out. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Unless you're getting over an inch of ice, you're gonna be fine. Priest started in the Shreveport, Bossier area. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that here in just a second as well. Most of these cameras are down right now, so I'm trying to wait for the websites to update them. Oh, you guys want to know something funny? The top left camera in Oklahoma City, it's been looping on the same thing for like an hour and a half now. That's why there's no snowfall in there. That's why the website's down. I just now figured that out. That top left camera's been looping for like an hour and a half now. I was like, why is there no snow there yet? That doesn't make any sense. I just now like figured that out. It's just been looping for an hour and a half. That means Tulsa's is also looping, I'm guessing. Yep, Tulsa's is also looping. So, when those get fixed, we'll have a... we'll be able to have some new cameras back up. And until then, we're just going to leave them looping. I don't have anything to put in those spots right now. Oh, wait. We're getting them back. Hold on. They're starting to come back, maybe. Maybe. Sarah, Discord, if you click my channel, there should be a link underneath that sends you to it. Okay, cameras are coming back. Cameras are coming back. I think we have it back. We do have it back. Let's refresh. Let's refresh this one up here up top. Let me go back to where this was at. That's a big difference on the top left since it's updated. That's a big difference. I was about to say, like, what in the world? Now I gotta find that camera again. Excuse me. All right, there we go. That's a big difference on the top left compared to what it was a few minutes ago. All right, so apparently Stephanie told me there's a car that's off. Do you know where it was at again, Steph? There's a car that's down an embankment. Yeah, these roads are covered. They are absolutely covered. Whew! Looks like we have an inch of snow on the ground. Just about here. Just about.
New information. This special event has been updated. New information. This special event has been updated.
Trying to find, Steph, are you still in here? That's a different picture. Whew, our camera's still cranking here. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is some pretty dangerous stuff here. Definitely looks like an inch of snow on the ground, and these people are still flying. Dude, I'd be doing like 25 on here if I had to drive. A little bit excessive with the speeding here. I about lost that burger on the floor. Yeah, I don't know whether people are... You guys gotta drive slow during this. Let's go back up here north again. There's another overview. I mean, this is gonna be some pretty slick stuff. Whew! These roads are covered. Yeah, these side roads are covered, dude. That's what you're supposed to do right there. That's a good example. Right there. Just don't Tokyo drift. Oh, these roads are actually covered. Dude, the off-ramp is completely covered on this one. I don't want to say we have an inch yet because it's not on grassy surfaces, but I want to say we have we definitely have a dusting. Definitely have a dusting so far. All right, let's keep watching here. All right, that camera is like broken. It's got some little bit of snow on that one. Ooh, that's a little nerve-wracking there. That's a 4-lane, or sorry, yeah, 4-lane highway. It's just covered in snow. I don't see a lot of plow trucks either, which is really interesting. Don't see a lot of plow trucks. It's definitely concerning. These big old semi trucks make me nervous too. There's another good picture. Yeah, dude, it looks like a winter wonderland here in Oklahoma. Woo! I mean, a straight up winter wonderland. Yeah, the truck drivers still have to work too, which sucks. Now, guys, look at the top left camera. That bridge is almost covered too. It's just dangerous driving. This picture right here in the main screen really kind of tells you the story here. Yeah, I don't even like driving near semis on their dry roads. Yeah, I don't blame you. Oh, the semi trucks just make me nervous. My biggest question is, when do these roads get to the point to where like you start spinning? When do we start seeing people get stuck? It's definitely pretty though. Oh, that's a parking lot. Definitely, you can definitely see that snow coming down for sure. Definitely a winter wonderland. This highway is just not touched. I mean, that's covered up completely. Yeah, Teen, I'm gonna do a block here in just a little bit where we talk about severe weather again. I'm gonna do it here in just a few minutes. We'll kind of run over some new data. Guys, still got 157 people in here. I appreciate you guys for hopping in here tonight. Like I said, we're just doing some winter weather coverage. If you got questions, feel free to throw them in the chat. Just kind of watching cameras here, seeing what's happening in real time. Taking a look at radar again here. Like I said, pretty widespread snowstorm at this point. You're seeing your freezing rain corridor, your sleet corridor set up here. And then you've got your snow event. And like I said, this will be moving this way. We may actually see some snow potentially sooner than in some areas. So we're starting to see Joplin and Springfield get that blue color kind of popping up. I'm actually gonna, let me do this. Let me go ahead and turn on the actual like radar sight so we can kind of pin here. Wow. A lot more impressive on you actually use single sight radar. So it's coming down here. Let's take a look at Tulsa. Tulsa, it's coming. It's coming. It is right on your doorstep, Tulsa. It's in Tulsa now at this point. Starting to see some snow banding set up here, so we may get some snow across these areas sooner than we think. It is moving pretty quick. I don't think models had snowfall up in here until almost after midnight. So if we get snowfall up here, we may see a little bit of overachieving. We'll see. Models do struggle with real-time snow events, so it is a thing. Kentucky, I expect by sunrise tomorrow. If not late morning, it just really depends on how this plays out. Knowing myself, when I go to sleep tonight and I wake up tomorrow morning, it's already going to be snowing, just knowing me. So, that's usually sadly how it goes most of the times and not. So. Let me check that Lewis run here on the her. Got a new run coming in. Yeah, it just keeps that heavy snow moving in. Nothing from NWS yet. Probabilities haven't changed. What have we... I know we've got to have some updates on this in terms of snowfall amounts. Nothing and nobody's reporting in Texas or Oklahoma yet, which is kind of surprising a little bit. I would have thought by now we would have had some reports in this area. Yeah, Liz, they are blanketed for sure.
New information. This special event has been updated.
At Kansas, your roads are blanketed here. Kind of zoom out again, look at the highway.
New information. This special event has been updated.
Yeah, same thing here. A little bit lesser snow. The heavier
New
bands are over towards
information.
Oklahoma.
This special event has been updated.
Arkansas, you're still doing Arkansas things. I want to go back up to Little... let's do Little Rock, because that's where the snow is technically supposed to be set up at. Yeah, it's still slick. Just slick out there right now. Little Rock's going to be the battle zone of ice. So we're going to have to see how much ice Little Rock gets, but it could be pretty catastrophic if we get a blanket of ice on these roads. Definitely concerning. Doing a little update on some power outages here. We got 32,000 customers without power across the United States right now. Texas at 6,000, Oklahoma at 21. So that's probably the lowest we'll see that number. I don't expect a lot of power outages, though, with this snow, just because it's a light, powdery snow. It's not going to blanket anything, put weight on anything. But where that ice accumulation happens at, I expect Arkansas, Mississippi, and northern Louisiana to have the worst, and then the Carolinas will definitely have power outages for sure. But 6,000 customers here. I think this is where we start to see that freezing rain kind of popping up. So we'll watch, and we'll kind of keep you guys updated on that here as time goes on. But take a look at this. I mean... At this point, you should be off the roads. You shouldn't be on the roads driving in this. It's just, at this point, it's just really, really dangerous. So you're at that point where the roads are covered, there's accumulation, and it's just going to get worse from here on out. I say we have an inch of snow in Oklahoma City at this point, at least in the western side of Oklahoma City. So. And it's just getting heavier and heavier as time goes on here. Yeah, chains will be interesting. You got one snowplow over here, kind of getting through. I mean, just look at the way, like, the lights here. If you look at the lights, you can just see how it's just kind of like banding. It's just that powdery, fine powder here. So we do have a snow shovel, I think, unless that's an ambulance. I think, unless, no, that's a snowplow. That is a snowplow in action. Look at that, guys. Props to our hard-working women and men out there. Thank you, sir, or ma'am, whoever you are. Thank you. You look like you're just stopping, but thank you for your service. We appreciate it. Maybe he's just eating a burger like me. I don't know. Maybe it's just that time. But yeah, I mean, solid covered here. What's up, Jeremy? Good to see you. You got somebody. Oh, we got some friends over here. We got somebody walking out here. Maybe a friend. Maybe he's going to hop in the snowplow here and take off with it. I don't know. Rob a snowplow. I'm just kidding. Hi, Autumn. Hi, baby. What you doing, baby? You want to come up here? Do you want up? You want to come up here and sit with me? Look, guys, it's little Autumn. It's little chunky Autumn. You guys rarely ever see Autumn because she doesn't like me, but apparently she does now. She is, like, small, but, like, she's chunky. Super chunky. That is Autumn. We love Autumn. Kitty! Hi, baby. Come on. Autumn never sits with me. Ever. Alright, there goes the snowplow. It's doing its thing. Yay for the snowplow!
New information. This special event has been updated.
Yep, Autumn is doing Autumn things. She never sits with me, ever.
New information. This special event has been updated.
Get it, Autumn. Get it. Make them biscuits. Make the biscuits. Put some butter on them biscuits. It's okay, sleep slated for freezing. Yeah, just mostly snow for you guys. You may see some sleet mix in, but mostly gonna be rain. Or mostly gonna be snow. Looks like visibility is also getting really, really reduced here. Very reduced visibility here. I mean, this is covered. Autumn, I'm gonna need you to, like, sit and prop it down, girlfriend. Sit and prop your butt. Ew. I'm gonna need you to sit it down. Sit it down. Do the dance. Do the dance. Cha-cha-cha. I'll be flying from Vegas out of Nashville in the morning at 5:30, so I'll be going to miss all of this, but my wife will be home with it. Oh, heck yeah. Be safe on your safe travels there, Jeremy. Be safe. All right, we got people slowing down. We're slowing down as we should. I think this is like the best camera angle so far that we've got of like an overview of what the actual roads look like, because everything else is kind of like glared a little bit. Girlfriend, I need you to plop it and drop it. This is basically downtown Oklahoma City almost.
New information. This special event has been updated.
Take out the trash before winter weather, because yeah, that is very true as well. Very true.
New information. This special event has been updated. New information. This special event has been updated.
Plop it and drop it.
New information. This special event has been
What are you
updated.
doing? What are you doing?
New information. This special event has
Look at
been
her, like...
updated.
Autumn, plop it and drop it. You're getting hair all over me with your chunky butt. Yeah, I'm watching next week's Storm. I've had a lot of people asking me about it today. It's definitely interesting next week, and we'll see what the OZ model GFS does with it when it updates here in about 15-ish minutes. The 12Z model had a super winter storm with feet of snow from Mississippi and Alabama through the Louisiana Gulf coastline all the way up into the Carolinas. I mean, like, had 30 inches of snowfall for, like, Birmingham, Alabama. And then the 18Z shunted the low further south and gave a tornado outbreak to Florida. So I don't know what the OZ is going to do tonight. But yeah, we are watching something next week. There's a lot of other model guidance with it. I need you to sit down and plop it and drop it, girlfriend. Like, plop it and drop it. You're all over the place. Like, chill out. I don't know if you've got ADHD, cat, or something, but Jesus. Thank you. And there she goes again. She can't just chill out. Autumn. Autumn. All right, you're gonna go. Come on. I'm gonna let you out, actually. Come on. Nope. All right, guys. Dude, I'm about to throw her in the snow at this point. I finished eating my burger. I definitely say we have an inch of snow at this point. All right. Let's move around here. That road is now covered. We watched this whole entire road is covered. There's downtown Oklahoma City. Wow, look at the off-ramp here. Covered. Oh, is somebody getting pulled over? Is that an ambulance? That's an ambulance. No, that's yeah, that's an ambulance. Oh. We're about to see that car go by again, that ambulance. Yeah, big change from 30 minutes ago. That's how it usually works. Yeah, I think we're right on par with predictions so far with snowfall. Yeah, it's doing pretty good. I worry this is going to get really slippery because that is a ramp. Trying to make sure we don't have any like crazy stuff going on here. No accidents, anything like that. Has snow chances gone up for DFW? DFW is mostly going to be ice. If you get lucky, if you get a dusting to maybe 3 inches of snowfall, mostly going to be ice for you guys. So, these roads are completely covered. Boy, oh boy. Definitely looks like a good amount of snowfall, though, especially on the side of the road. But when you do accumulations, you got to do it like over a flat area and like stick a meter stick in, and then it has to be like leveled. So we could have like 2 or 3 inches on the side of roadways, and then elsewhere, like less than that. So no, we're just live on YouTube, Madeline. Take a look back here at the radar. Yep, so far continuing to snow here. Let's look at the full picture again. Ooh. This system is so big. It's huge. Yeah, not a problem, guys. We've been live for almost 5 hours. We're closing in on the 5-hour mark of the stream already. It's crazy. The top right camera, Liz, is the Tulsa camera. What's expected in Louisville? Anywhere from 12 to 18 inches. Alrighty, let's go back and take a lookie. I am waiting for somebody to crash, and I hate saying that, but like, they are zooming on this highway, and it's slick. I know it's got to be slippery. Yeah, I don't get a lot of them either, Sin Squad. Surprisingly, I'm shocked because they have alerts over there too. How much is northern New Mexico expecting close to Santa Fe? Yeah, let me give you an update on that here. Santa Fe, you guys are in that winter storm warning. Wow. 4 to 8 inches, but higher totals of 8 to 16 possibly for Santa Fe. So that's near like Guadalupe, DeBaca, 8 to 10, and then yeah, you guys are in that 8 to 16 inch swath. So that's actually really interesting. Espanola. Okay, let me look here. Yeah, you guys are gonna be looks to be in that yeah, 8 to 16 inches. So foot to a foot and a half. If I've got anybody that's in St. Louis or Eastern Missouri, please let me know if you start getting snowfall reports sooner. That's huge because that tells me that the models are wrong with start time. That's huge. Because Mesomat lives over in this area, and Mesomat is cautiously waiting for this to get here. No problem, Sin Squad, anytime. Listen, I'm like unlike any other weather streamer where I actually watch my chat 24/7 and answer questions 24/7 as well as weather team. So I appreciate it. Guys, I'm not famous like Max Velocity or Ryan Hall or any of these other big streamers. We're still very, very small. Very small. So even when we do get bigger, we will be answering questions the same way we answer questions. I don't care if there's, 1,000 people, 2,000 people, whatever, the questions will get answered. That's the biggest thing is I want to give my chat engagement, not sit here and just read a script or anything like that. Not that those people do that or anything. They don't. I respect all of them very highly. But I just like to do things a little bit different. So I like to interact with my chat a lot. I got powder all over. I got funnel cake fries, and they're so freaking good. We've had 22,000 views on this live stream. Crazy. Like, guys, I just want to say this too. Outside of the weather, just in the last week, we've almost gained 1,500 subscribers on this channel. Like, that is huge. Huge goals. Okay? This isn't TikTok where we can just have 1,000 people watching at once, where we just gain followers easily and stuff. Like, people that come and watch on YouTube or find us on YouTube have to subscribe. They have to click that button just like on TikTok, but it's more than likely you're going to have real actual people that care, unlike on TikTok where they just hit it follow or unfollow when they feel like it. Like, you know what I'm saying? So for all of y'all that are on here watching and supporting, I appreciate it beyond words. My biggest milestone this year is to hit 10K followers by the end of the year, which I think we'll easily do because we went from like sub 4,000. We're cranking out. What are we at right now? Hold on a second. What are we at? What are we at on the channel right now? Hold on. Let's see here. Let's see here. 4.35K. That's crazy. We are on that road to 5K. I think we get... Do you get a plaque when you hit 10K or is it 100K? I can't remember. I think it's 100K. I can't remember though. That'll be pretty cool. I'll be able to hang that up on my wall. That'll be a milestone. How's Memphis, Tennessee looking? Yeah, you guys are not getting anything yet, but you guys get kind of sit in a really interesting spot. So, right now, snowfall totals. Actually, you may actually be getting some snowfall here in just a few minutes. Looks like we are starting to see that moisture move in. So, 3 to 5 inches of accumulation between sleet and snow, and then you have a chance to get up to a ½ an inch of ice, which is crippling potentially. So, please be mindful of the ice conditions once that freezing rain changes over, which could be starting tomorrow morning. So, something we'll have to watch. Yeah, I thought it was 100K. So, you know what? We'll get there. We'll get there. We hit 100K on TikTok in 2 years. We'll hit 100K on here. I know we will. So, this is the most viewed live stream I've ever had on YouTube. 22,213 views. We had 300 concurrent viewers at one point in stream. It's winter weather, so people watch, people don't watch. But when we get going in severe weather season, we will be saving lives, guys. We save lives. That's what we do on this channel. Just like any other weather channel does. We save lives, and that's what we're going to do during severe weather season this year. So, Arkansas Conway area right now. You guys are getting ready to get some snow. It is starting to change over here, so we are watching that very closely. So anything for Denton, Texas? We're starting to see that potential change over here soon, to sleet and potentially freezing rain. So, whew, these cameras are still blowing by here. Excuse me. I just don't think the models are hanging on to this too well. It's just interesting. Still no reports yet in Oklahoma. I appreciate you, Emmanuel, dude. Mad respect for you. Go have fun. Tell Connor I said hey. Tell him I love him. Tell him his son said hi. We love Connor. He's awesome. He's amazing. So just tell him I said hey. I know he's on there, so. He called me earlier in the middle of the stream when you weren't in here. He called me and FaceTimed me, and he was having a little, like, come to Jesus moment for a minute. So, tell him his son said hi, and he'll get the memo. But we love Connor. He's awesome. He does good work. If you guys, you know what? I'll just show you guys here. If you don't follow, he's live. I know he is on here. If you don't follow Connor, make sure you follow Connor. Connor's awesome. He does amazing, amazing work. We love him. He's awesome. So go watch Connor too. All right, let's get back here to our camera watching. Any final snow predictions for the Ohio Valley? Yeah, so Newport, Cincy, Louisville. NWS has got you guys 7 to 12. I think we're more on like 10, 15. Could see some numbers in there around that. It just really depends on how this band sets up tomorrow morning. When I'll get a better realization of that in the morning. When we see what radar looks like and everything. So we could be surprised. I could wake up tomorrow morning and there would be snow on the ground, which I'm hoping for, honestly, at this point. All right, I'm going to look at some reports here just really, really quickly. Dude, I'm telling you, Sin Squad, they do, and that's like the patience you have to have with YouTube, and it does work out at the end of the day. That's why I've just been pushing YouTube very, very much. So the time will come when it's ready, I feel like. So that's crazy. That's crazy. There, look what they're running 10K charity contest. That's actually awesome though. That's pretty cool. Some people in the DFW still think we aren't going to get anything. That sounds like most Texans, sadly. If you're a Texan that doesn't believe that, that's a good thing. If you are a Texan that believes that, then you're going to be shocked real quickly. I hate to say that. This isn't a system, guys. It's just going to bust. We have a lot of confidence in this forecast. Just started sleeping here. Yep, you'll keep sleep going for a little bit, Katie. So okay. What did the... Hold on a second. What in the world is this? Wait. I completely missed this. What in the world is this? Okay, we've got to talk about this because I obviously missed it looking at the OOZ her run. So the OOZ her run just did the most Hall of Fame-ic thing that it could possibly do. So we know we're getting a little bit of severe weather in the southeast on Sunday, but look at this. Watch the Carolinas. So the pink is freezing rain, the purple is sleet, the blue is snow. We all know that, right? So we get the warm nose. You guys can see the rain, the actual just regular rain popping up because we have a warm nose that lifts yet so far to the north. So like Nashville, Tennessee may literally get snow and then freezing rain and then back to freezing rain. It's weird. Welcome to winter during this time of the year. But watch what happens. We're going to get a squall line down south with the severe weather threat. And then watch what happens the second it hits the Carolinas. That is a squall line of freezing rain. A squall line of freezing rain. What in the absolute world is this? Like a squall line. Like you would have like a line of thunderstorms with severe weather, except it's a freezing rain. And like you can literally see the gradient in there of where it's at. Just, what is this? Just when you think it couldn't get any weirder. This is Sunday night. I get like 6 p.m. We literally freeze rain for like 30 hours in this area. I'm actually quite curious on how much freezing rain falls with this. Dude, these totals are ridiculous. Wow. Over an inch of ice on the her run, just north of Atlanta, up through Greenville, Spartanburg, into Asheville. That's catastrophic, beyond proportion. Absolutely catastrophic. This is going to be really interesting to see how this plays out. And then we get the worst icing event. We get 30 hours of freezing rain. Let me pull it up here. In northern Mississippi. I mean, 2 inches of ice in western Mississippi. This is like, just no. Like, you can't even, like, say what this is going to do. I really hope that her is wrong. That's all I want to say. Because we've got models that are way more than this. Yeah, this is like biblical stuff, like Hollywood movie stuff right here. Like the day after tomorrow stuff. That's all I'm going to say on that. I mean, you're talking, these numbers are just ridiculous. So, hopefully that does not play out. Here's a new O2Z run. I mean, we've already, according to the her, we already have a ½ inch of ice by tomorrow afternoon. Like, Florence, you're sitting at a ½ of an inch and you're not even done. Like, these numbers are ridiculous. This is just through tomorrow afternoon, like early tomorrow afternoon, almost an inch of ice. I mean, we're talking like widespread infrastructure damage, everything that comes with that. Ain't nobody need to be driving on this tomorrow. Like, there should be nobody driving on this. It's going to be a solid sheet of ice. Yay thick. By the way, since we don't have too many people on YouTube, I will offer this to you guys. If anybody needs to reach out to me for any information, I think my Snap and my Instagram are in my YouTube bio. If not, my Snap is Mesomat22. Just don't blow my phone up or anything, especially like when we're on live streams. You guys can add that though, and then my Instagram is also Mesomatweather. You can ask messages on there and Facebook too. I was just gonna offer that for anybody on here. I don't usually do that unless like we're on a stream where there's not too many people. But if you are interested and you have questions or you have questions about your area once we get off stream tonight, I'll be up for a little bit. We'll talk, but tomorrow morning I plan on being on stream like 8 a.m. no later than that. I may not even post a video tomorrow. I may just get on live stream for you guys. I'll post a video on TikTok just because they need one because I don't stream over there. And then we'll probably just hop on here by 8 a.m. tomorrow because we're gonna do coverage all day tomorrow. I don't plan on leaving this desk. So, but if you guys need to add me, you guys can add me. That's completely fine. I saw where it looks like rain in Black Mountain after the ice. Yeah, Stacy, my hometowner. Good to see you in here. Yeah, so Asheville or Black Mountain, let's talk about you guys because my family literally lives there. All of my family lives there. So go ahead and take a look at this map. East of the French Broad, it's usually pretty bad. Once you get into Swananoa and the Asheville area there. Meg, it's Mesomat22 for Snap. Just wanted to make sure that nobody got added elsewhere. Mesomat and then 22 with it. What do you mean you were way wrong on my stream time? No, you're fine. You're fine, Meg. You're fine, Meg. Let me go ahead and I need to pull the OOZ up. Yeah, so this is what I was worried about. Once you get past the central time portions of Asheville, you will get, Asheville up to a ½ an inch. Ice storm warnings are clearly there. This is where I worry. You have the, Black Mountains up in here. You've got the Hendersonville down here towards like, what is this? Hendersonville, Polk County area here, Buncombe County, Polk County, Henderson County, and then you get up in like Madison County. This is where I'm concerned about significant icing because the cold air will kind of use be an inversion. It'll kind of bounce off the mountaintops here and you'll get that cold air damming that kind of wraps the moisture around. This is where I really think the worst icing is going to be. It's going to be east side of Asheville, not necessarily just downtown, but east side. So Black Mountain, Swananoa, what do we got? Marion, Old Fort. You guys are my most concern for that significant icing event, even down towards, like I said, Hendersonville. Where else do we have? I gotta think here. Shucks. I gotta think. I can't remember. I may have to pull the map here for just a second. That really looks weird. Let me zoom over here. Yeah, Fletcher, Hendersonville. These are the areas that I'm most concerned about. I used to live right in there. Most for that significant icing, and then the higher up you go, you'll probably have snowfall, but these ice storm warnings, guys, are significant. All the way to Charlotte, Rutherfordton, Morganton, Statesville, Moxville. I could see them extending further northeast, potentially, but we'll have to see how things play out. I believe, like I said, Asheville, you guys are looking at... Oh, you guys also have 40-mile-per-hour winds. I forgot about that, too. Yeah, ice accumulation between a tenth of a half and an inch. And then you go a little bit further east. I'm going to go Marion here because I think they're upwards of more. Yeah, sleet accumulation's 1 to 3 inches, and then 3/4 of an inch. Yeah, 1/2 to 3/4 of an inch of ice. So that seems about right, and that'll be also 35-mile-per-hour winds as well. So that's pretty significant. That's going to definitely cause, and I want you guys to remember, once those icicles start forming on those power lines, or that ice accumulation, and you get a 15 to 25-mile-per-hour wind gust, it will rip those power lines apart. That 35-mile-per-hour wind gust added in there for this area because the forcing on the mountains and that cold air damming on the backside, that is going to allow for gusty winds, and that will make those power outages more significant in this area because of the fact that you have 30-plus mile-per-hour wind gust, if not sustained. So, like I said, pretty significant here in the Carolinas, and the worst thing about it, too, is they are still... significant tree damage from Hurricane Helene a year, almost two years ago at this point. So those trees are going to go first, and the power lines are going to go first that are still damaged from that if they were not replaced after Helene. So Asheville in this area does not need a significant icing event, and I fear that this is going to be worse than the 2005 event that we went through. We had about 1/2 inch of ice, and we were without power for over a month, but that was also 2005. But just kind of, like I said, you know, taking it all in here, this is not good for them whatsoever here. And then, like I said, we're going to have more of another significant icing event back over here again into northern Mississippi outside of the Tennessee area. So it's not great at all. So I do worry for you guys very significantly. So, well, like I said, we'll just have to see how those things play out, but time will tell. Time will tell. God, it's still snowing. I'll take a look here at some more cameras. That road is absolutely decked in snowfall. Oof, you can't even, like, drive in this. Looks like there is nobody on the road almost, which is good. Ooh. Oh, man. I see all y'all add me here. I'll get you guys added back. All right. Yeah, I just don't know why these people are still driving in this. I mean, like, your car covered in snow. Getting slick out there. Yeah, that doesn't shock me, Laney, at all. Yeah, I did see the 500,000 linemen that got sent down there to you guys, so that is good. That is good to see. It's just going to take time to get that restoration back on if you guys do lose power, though. But I think mostly, since when I was down there, like growing up and everything, all the way up till I moved, when we did have icing and winter storms to some capacity, they usually did a pretty good job. So that's good to see. Good to hear. It's definitely getting slick in Tulsa, looks to be as well. Yeah, but this road here is definitely snowing. So the snow doesn't even want to come in until almost lunchtime tomorrow. It's kind of weird. I don't know if I like this. I feel like we're going to get snow in Kentucky well before 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. we don't get snow before 3 o'clock tomorrow, that definitely will cut down on some totals. But just kind of looking at radar already, it's already starting to fill in. You can already see that moisture moving. I mean, if you just zoom out here, you can see your boundary suppressing and then your moisture coming in. I mean, it's a massive, massive winter storm. Huge. It does look to be that ice storm warnings are now continued just outside of Dallas. So could Dallas get put in an ice storm warning? I'm actually shocked they're not. They've got them at a 1/2 inch to 3/4 of an inch. What is Dallas supposed to get? Yeah, 1/4 and 1/2 of an inch. They should have ice storm warnings in Dallas. I don't know why we don't have ice storm warnings in Dallas, low key. It's a little bit concerning. There's very, very heavy snowfall coming down here at these areas still. Yeah, Fort Smith, Arkansas. I mean, you're getting snow now. It's snowing in Fort Smith now, at least, or it's not reaching the surface yet. I think I've got a camera in Fort Smith, Arkansas. Hold on. Thought I had. Not snowing yet. Should be here soon. Should be here soon. We should start to see that snow come. It's right on the border. Wouldn't be shocked to start seeing some snowflakes start flying here soon if you haven't already yet. That top left camera up there, that snow is covered on that roadway, that highway. Kansas here roadways are definitely cranking out here as well. Katie, is that snow or freezing rain? I can't tell because of the light. It looks like it's rain. No, that's snow. I think it's, I don't know. Welcome back, Emily. Guys, we're approaching 3,400 subscribers. If you haven't subscribed yet, make sure you hit that sub button and turn on those notifications because we will be live pretty much all day tomorrow. We do need to look at something. We do have some new guidance coming in here from the new GFS. I do want to see what it's doing. Yeah, so it's still got this warm nose lifting all the way to the north. So there's a good chance if you're in like eastern Tennessee, you get rain. This is good news. That warm nose really gets lifted to the north there. I mean, extremely lifted. What is GFS doing with these snowfall totals? I'm actually curious. I know we're like in short time at this point, but still close to a foot, if not over a foot. It is cutting down though on these totals northern mode though, which is also interesting with a little bit, maybe a little bit of shift south. Dude, we're gonna get destroyed here with snowfall in Kentucky. I mean, we are gonna get it. I just want to see what it's going to do with our next system next week. I'll have to watch that. Yeah, Sarah, I don't know. It's really going to come down to mesoscale features at this point. I mean, you're still going to get a foot of snowfall more than likely. I don't know if you guys will overdo on your like 20+ inches though. Now, kind of looking at the new run. We'll see. Like I said, real-time data comes in tomorrow, so we'll see. You're definitely gonna get snow. I'll tell you that. You're definitely gonna get accumulating snowfall for sure. We'll have to see how Oklahoma plays out tonight. Wake up tomorrow morning. We'll see. I mean, we're definitely getting heavy snow right now across this region, so it's definitely doing its thing. I just want to see if snow's going to start sooner or later or what, because that does play a factor into snowfall. Yeah, over a foot of snowfall for you guys, at least. It's out of here by Monday morning, though. The fact that we get a squall line, though, behind this is really, like, just wild to me. All right, we got a brand new mesoscale discussion for heavy snowfall. Apparently, this got issued 26 minutes ago, and it never popped up. Also, guys, let me know if you get thunder snow reports. That's huge. Thunder snow reports. I want to see those. Hello, Roro. Roro, we've had 25,000 views on this live stream so far. Insane. Insane amount. Crazy. So we are pushing it. Push it real good. Just kidding. But yeah, let me know if you guys see that out there. Yeah, that mesoscale discussion is for heavy snowfall. It looks like it's for Oklahoma City northeast into Tulsa. So, I wish this would work. Ro, looks like because we have a little bit of a dry slot tomorrow morning, unless models are underdoing on how this is going to unfold, we may not start getting snow until after lunchtime tomorrow. Because of a dry slot, meaning the dew points are so dry. We got to kind of moisten it up just a little bit. So we'll see what happens, but it does time out to be 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, and then it gets really, really heavy. So once it does get going, it will accumulate very quickly. So I still see a foot happening. Are we going to hit 16 inches or beat our record of 14.2? We'll have to see. But I'm a little bit lesser on that now since we're kind of seeing things trend slower. So we'll just have to see how real-time data plays out tomorrow when we wake up, because I'll be up super early in the morning streaming for you guys. We're going to get off here probably around 11 o'clock, maybe 11:30-ish tonight. It's almost 10 o'clock. We've been live for almost 6 hours. Jeez Louise. I didn't even notice that. I about lost track of time there for a minute. We're closing in on 6 hours on stream time. It feels like not even that long, honestly.
New information. This special event has been updated.
So models are still hanging in around a foot of snowfall in this area here. With that ice calculations down south, it'll kind of run things up a little bit.
This special event has been updated.
Alrighty, looks like those winter storm warnings are still ongoing.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Are we getting new winter storm warnings further south now? Or are we getting new ones in general? We'll let this update. Okay, this is huge. So they just upgraded San Antonio to a 1/2 inch of ice, which I had a feeling was coming. So I don't know if Meg H is in here still, but we need to kind of let her know that. She's going to surpass her forecasted totals, it looks to be. I don't know if she is still awake or not. She may be asleep. That's concerning. I had a feeling that was going to happen. It's a little bit concerning. Yeah, south of Atlanta is going to be tricky. You may get something, you may not get something. It's kind of, we'll have to wait and see how things play out tomorrow. Let me... Hold on a second. see if I can... It looks like she is awake. Yeah, Emily, if you'll message her, she needs to know. It looks like she's still awake, because I just saw her posted on her story a minute ago. Yeah, if you will let her know, please. A half an inch of ice now, which is not going to be good. They just updated her. That's what that was, is they just updated her wording. Stream cold will become life-threatening, damage to pipes and all that other stuff. Okay. Here's that ice forecast again. I mean, it really does look like we are going to see those higher amounts. Yeah, I think these will get updated. Dude. This is just crazy. She's aware. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Emily. Wow, look at that highway. Oh my goodness gracious. I pull this camera back up again. There's a plow coming through. What's Temple, Texas looking like ice-wise? Yeah, let me get you guys here. Temple, Texas. You guys are in ice storm warnings. No, you guys are just outside of it there. We are but looking at about... Total sleet and snow accumulations up to an inch, but a quarter of an inch to a half an inch of ice. So that is crippling. It's almost a crippling point there. So... Yeah, Shay, I'm telling you, girl, I'm just hoping you can not have 30 hours of freezing rain, or we may not be speaking to you for quite some time. I don't know how you get lucky to have the only county, one of the only counties in Alabama to be under an ice storm warning. How do you manage to make that happen, is my question. How does that happen for you? You got moisture moving in, so it looks like that will start here pretty soon at some point. Starting to see some snow showers creep into northern Arkansas here, so I really think the models just don't know what's happening, personally speaking. Look at that snow plow! Look at it shoveling all that. Look at that. That's some pretty deep snow, too. These people are zooming. Why are we speeding? You trucker. I mean, life looks normal in Oklahoma City right now. Like, it just looks normal. How the Okies do it, I don't know. Okay, awesome, Shay. That's good to hear. I mean, they are driving so slow, which is good. All right, let's go look at some new views here. Let's go hop around. We'll start in our normal spot like we did earlier, and we'll kind of walk around again. It is still pouring the snow in Blanchard. Sounds about right. These roads are just about covered as well. I would say we have an inch of snow on the ground here. This road is definitely covered. You can't even see the road here. It's done for. I have a feeling, guys, when we get on live stream tomorrow, we will have lots of accidents happening. That's what makes me nervous. Because this is still going to be ongoing. man. I could use some ice to go in my Pepsi. Oh, I love that. I love that. Yeah, well, like I said, I just wonder how much longer these people are gonna be able to like drive on these roadways here before it is like you can't drive. Yeah, Mars, we've been on for 6 hours, just about. We're just grinding here at this point. But welcome back. What in the world? Sorry, guys. I was texting a couple people back. We will have our Storm Chaser, guys, on stream for tomorrow, which I'm super excited for. We're going to have a Storm Chaser in Southern Illinois tomorrow. So I just got a message from him. He just got into Illinois pretty safely. So double checking on him, making sure he was good. Yeah, this is, like I said, really, really starting to stack up here. And the snow's starting to blow around a little bit more, too. So we could definitely have some slippery conditions. Wow, Kansas is still cranking out here, too. The roads in Kansas aren't too bad right now, it looks to be. You got some issues here. But not significantly bad. Let's take a look at Fort Smith, Arkansas. I think that's snow coming down now. I do think that is snow. Yeah, that is snow coming down. Not accumulating yet, but if you're in Fort Smith, Arkansas, it is snowing. So we'll go over here and take a look at Little Rock, Arkansas. That looks like rain almost still. Looks like rain, but you can just see how heavy the clouds are, too. It should be transitioning over to snow here soon, too. I'm telling, this is getting worse and worse for them here. All right, that car is like stalling here. What we got going on here? We might actually have an issue here. They are just moving it through. Where are you going, bud? When I start to see cars stall, that makes me think that this is becoming an issue. At least moving slowly stall. That's how it should be technically, but they do not need to be on the roads. Like this guy this is how you get accidents, when you're zooming behind a stalled out car almost. Like this is where things really start getting interesting. Let me like move up. I think they're going north. That's a police officer. I mean, these roads are just not getting plowed quick enough for the snow to stop falling on them, which is going to happen clearly. It's okay, Ashley. Mars did too. Don't feel bad. We've been going 6 hours strong. No worries. The roads are getting to the point where people are driving slowly, and then people are speeding up behind the slow drivers. So I'm just like nervous, like biting my nails that we're gonna have an accident at some point. Like that's what I'm like really, really wrecking like my nails on right now. Like I'm nervous. Like I don't want to see people get hurt or anything like that, clearly, but like I'm just at that point where like it's getting to the point where we're gonna start seeing something happen. You got people like stalled out driving, and like there's a car up here that's not moving. People are gonna start slipping and sliding. I mean, it's you can't see anymore.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
All right, we got a new watch for that Jackson, Mississippi. There it is. They just extended it further east. We now have winter storm watches for Brookhaven, Forest, Mage, Philadelphia, and Macon.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Up to a 10th of an inch of ice. That's just really, really heavy snowfall across this region. What is this person spam? Guys, don't spam in the chat, please. Thank you. Thank you, Steph. I was like really confused. Yeah, Steph, I'm telling you right now, girlfriend, I am like getting super nervous for your drivers right now. You got people going slow and you got people going fast behind them. Like they just don't care. I'm just like waiting for something to happen at this point. And that semi truck is going way too fast. Y'all are making me nervous. These drivers are making me nervous. And they shouldn't be going that fast. There is a car that looks like it's stalled out up here blinking. Or unless it pulled over. Yeah, there's too many people. That's what I'm saying. Like, why are we out? It's like 10 o'clock at night. I mean, these roads are covered in snow. Like, covered. You start slipping and sliding with this. Hang in there, Ginger. I know. You can't... So that car just went on to the exit. And you can't even see the exit ramp. Oh my goodness. That guy is going way too fast. Way too fast. Way too fast. Okay, good, Christy. Glad you made it home. I love to hear that. That makes me happy with people. Good job. I'm confused. I know, like, you can't even see the roads. Let's go up towards, like, downtown Oklahoma City here. Let's go up towards, like, Film Row area. Oh, yeah, this road. This is the one we've been watching. This road's covered. Like, you got a couple inches here at this point. Like, maybe 2 inches of snow. No, Brantley, I agree, dude. I agree 100%. I'm just waiting for somebody to, like, Tokyo Drift. That's really what I'm waiting for at this point. They have a $10 what? Oh, I would bet they would. Oh, that's a solid sheet of snow. Those roads haven't even been plowed. Oh, this one's covered too. Yeah, this whole road's covered. Both of these lanes are covered. All that snow. Definitely an inch of snow on the ground. They just started Tulsa 2 hours ago. Tulsa doesn't look too bad right now. It does look like we have a dusting almost in some areas there in Tulsa. Yeah, you can see the arena in the background. Yep. Here's Pumpkin. Ooh, oof. Guys, I know like it doesn't look like it's a lot of snow, but it's the idea that it's so cold, like it's gonna stick. It's gonna freeze. Like these people are zooming. This just like reminds me of like Michigan again. Do you guys hear her? I'm not letting her in again because she's gonna come over here and mess with stuff. She is telling she is telling the drivers to go. She is. Once she starts, she doesn't stop. This is why I don't sleep. Yeah, Fort Worth's gonna get a pretty decent amount of ice. Look at our GFS models that show in next week's storm again. It's got a low off the coastline, so it's not too far out yet. There's that heavy snow mesoscale discussion again. Oh yeah, I have it set up that way, Brantley. Rates of 1 inch per hour. Steffi. All the way up to Tulsa. 1 inch of snow per hour. That's where you want to see those totals rack up there. So we just east of Oklahoma City here, but it's got the bubble for you guys. She won't stop. You would think her squeaker box would be, like, done for. Alright, so this seems more realistic. This has got snow coming in. Tennessee will be snowing by sunrise. I just don't like how it kind of lags the moisture behind a little bit. I do control it. Yeah, I do, Brantley. Jared going through OKC. Ginger, just be careful, dude. Be careful. I know you're used to this stuff. Probably just be careful. I just want everybody to stay safe. You got truckers driving through, so you should be good. I mean, this car, okay. This car is going way too fast beside a car that's like stationary almost. That's what I can't stand. That's what really irritates me is like you got somebody that's trying to go slow and you got somebody that just zooms by you. Like what if they slide into you? Half the stream like recorded is gonna be like Pumpkin in the background. See? She's back talking me. Rochelle, get your cat. People are crazy. They are. It just blows my mind. Like it blows my mind that like people driving just don't care about other people. Like why? Yes, they do add the urgency. Oh, you are in here, babe. Dude, I don't know what her deal is. I'm not letting her in because she's gonna start messing with my stuff again. I know what she wants to do. So they shut down your airport then, Steph. Interesting. That sounds about right. Yeah, same Mars. I just don't get it. Like, if you think that you're, like, tough and impressive because you can drive 70 miles per hour during a snowstorm, like, you're not accomplishing anything. Like, that's how I see it as. Like, we're not trying to Tokyo drift here. Yeah, that doesn't shock me either, Madeline, at all, sadly. Brantley, what are you talking about? I'm so confused. What do you mean they're too sussy and too suspicious? It's just Oklahoma City drivers. Stephanie, I'm so glad you're not one of these. Like, there's just too many people on the road in general. Anybody that goes back and rewatches this live stream when it's saved as a video will, like, be like, why does he complain so much? Why does he, like, worry about other people? Because I have to. It's because this is concerning. We should be driving slow, not fast. You can, like, see the tails of the snow coming off the cars. Way too many people out here tonight. And they still have the Thunder game, which is crazy. They're trying to Tokyo drift like that. That could be it too. Like, that car is zooming compared to that car. Let's go up a camera here. Ooh, this car's gonna go down the off-ramp here. That's a nice truck right there. Dude, you got a nice truck. Got a bunch of truckers going by. It does make me nervous though when cars like drive behind snowplows as well. That also makes it a little bit nerve-wracking for me. All right, let's drop back down south here. Let's go down here towards there's somebody got pulled over. Oh, this is the one we. Oh, this just happened. Somebody got pulled over here, or at least they're stuck or something. Thank you, babe. Oops. Yeah, Oklahoma's cameras are usually pretty good. I wonder if I can like get up here and see. Oop. So many people. I wonder if it's for speeding. Could be. Yeah, this off-ramp is like covered here. Yeah, these roads are completely covered. You got like one lane. I know, yeah, the snow just flies up. Yep. PBR event. Yeah, there probably was a lot of stuff because it is Friday night, which makes sense. Yeah, this area's just covered. These roads are pretty much covered here. They haven't been plowed. Yeah, that was an on-off ramp, Shay. I still love this. This is so cool, watching just the snow kind of fly in. Pretty cool stuff. All right, let's take a look at the radar here for just a minute. Cool! That is some heavy snow getting ready to come into Fort Smith, Arkansas. That band is setting up. And like I said, it really looks to me like we are attempting to get snow potentially here, getting into eastern Missouri. I really think we're going to overdo. The models do not handle, like I said, this very well. The models don't even have snow in these areas till tomorrow afternoon. We've already got snow pushing into Missouri and Arkansas, so it's not just going to evaporate. I just think the models are just not doing this pretty well. You can kind of see the dry air slot, though, in western Kentucky here for tomorrow morning. But it does look to be snow is kind of speeding up again a little bit. Once the moisture reaches in, we'll be able to we'll be getting snow coming down here. That is true, Belinda. That is true. Yep. That's that new her run. Let's see if we've got any reports, finally. No way. There's no way. That's got to be a false report. There's no way they have 6 inches in Hays, Kansas already. Yeah, that's... Do we have a camera in Hays, Kansas? Hold on a second. There's no way. Well, that's not 6 inches of snowfall. That's a false report. That's not 6 inches of snowfall. There's no way. I mean, that truck is zooming. What has Hayes, Kansas got going on up here? Yeah, that report is interesting. I don't buy that. That's not 6 inches of snow. That was reported 9 minutes ago. You got 1.5 inches, you know, Hutchinson. Yeah, I don't think so. We'll see if we get any other reports around the area. I just think that's a false report. We'll check some power outages here, see what we've got going on. 10,000 people without power in Texas. Yeah, Texas is turning blue now. So, Martin County, 176, 102. Tarrant County, Parker County, 3,000. Looks like we are starting to see some power outages increase a little bit. How's Oklahoma doing? Yeah, Casey, the models, the models are just underdoing on when the precip's going to fall. That's the biggest question mark. Also, thank you for the 199. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out. When does that snow officially kind of get going tomorrow for us? Look at that rest of that GFS run. Wow. So there it is again. 12, or the OOZ GFS for our winter storm next Friday, a week out. There it is. Got this low pressure system right off the coastline. It's going to swoop it down. We'll see how far that snow line goes. It'll be interesting. Yeah, professional bull riding, yeah. Have to see if we get more cold air further down to the south, because it looks like the cold air is going to be further to the north, but we'll see. We'll see how the rest of this model run plays out. I gotta see the Euro does too. All right, let's go back to that Oklahoma City. Haven't really checked the northern side of town yet. Let's check the northern side. Definitely a good dusting of snowfall so far. Wow. Those roads are covered. That's definitely for sure. Those roads are also covered. Whew, that snow is blowing. They're going so fast. I should be on around 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, between 8 and 9 a.m. We'll be on pretty much all day tomorrow. Yeah, these pictures will look completely different tomorrow. Or these cameras will be. Here's our favorite camera we've been watching. All right, semi-truck, what are you doing? Could be early morning, could be evening or afternoon. We'll have to see. Yeah, same Sin Squad, same. Go back and look at that radar again. Let me check out some reports here. Hold on.
New information, this special event has been updated. New information, this special event has been updated.
Mm. Okay, so I do want to mention something, you guys. This was really interesting. So we were showing that Triple HR model run a few minutes ago that had the freezing rain squall line going through North Carolina and South Carolina. There's actually individual embedded supercells that are elevated, meaning that we're going to be looking at freezing rain falling out of a squall line with wind gust embedded inside of those individual like storms that are in that, in that squall line of like 40 to 50 mile per hour winds. So if we actually get those winds to reach the surface across the Carolinas on Sunday afternoon, we could get like damaging wind, freezing rain is what it looks like. Like, I'm not even joking when I say that. It's crazy. Like, the way that the models are interpreting, there's going to be a little bit of instability. There's going to be, like, it looks like a severe threat, but it's going to be damaging winds as freezing rain is falling from the thunderstorms. It's crazy. If that's, like, how it can be interpreted a little bit. And that's from basically eastern and central North Carolina down into South Carolina. Like, individual embedded supercells, but it's freezing rain. Yeah, that makes a big problem. No, nothing's changed, Carissa.
New information, this special event has been updated.
All right. Sorry, I was just curious on that. That was interesting. Coming down good in Wichita. Yeah, you guys are definitely getting in Wichita. You got that burst right over top of you there. I wonder if we're going to get a break in OKC here in a little bit. Russellville, Conway, Little Rock, Arkansas, you guys are definitely getting snow. It's a little bit of a shift north there on Saturday afternoon. What the rest of that GFS run do? Yep, there it is. Yeah, we'll just have to watch that GFS and see what it does. Let's go take a look at Wichita, Kansas. See what you guys got going on over here. Oh wow! Look at the waves of snow there. That's so crazy. By the way, guys, make sure you don't forget to subscribe to the channel here. I do appreciate you guys very much. And also, if you guys didn't know, we do have a sponsor for our streams for all of 2026 and video sponsors. Down on the bottom of your screen there, that lovely logo, Roll and Go Painting, is sponsoring us for all of 2026. They are a painting company that does exterior and interior painting for pretty much all of Wisconsin, 100 miles of Austin, Texas, and 100 miles within of Fort Myers, Florida. They'll be looking to expand elsewhere in the future, so as we get those updates, I will refer that to you guys. But if you were interested in getting a painting job done in 2026, especially once it gets warmer, make sure you contact them. Their website is rollandgopainting.com. And if you mention Mesomat when you're talking to somebody on the phone or at any point during your project, you will get $150 off of that. So much appreciation for them for sponsoring our streams, and make sure you guys reach out to them if you need anything done in 2026. So I'm going to run to the bathroom, guys, really quickly here, and I will be right back here in like 2.5 seconds, since we literally just hit the 6 hour and 15 mark on the stream. Alrighty, guys, we are back. We are back. Oh, that camera definitely stopped, didn't it? Alright, let's see what we got here. It doesn't feel like it's at 11 o'clock at night, which is kind of funny. Nothing's changed on totals. I appreciate it, Carissa. Got less drivers. Okay, so these roads are about covered up. Yeah, we're about at ground zero here, folks, with the coverage. Let's check on Arkansas real quick. Let's check on Little Rock, see if we're getting snow down here finally. We have snow. It is accumulating in Little Rock. Yeah, no changes on snow estimates right now, guys. Those will update in the morning. But there is snow on the ground here. So. Yeah, so Kansas also has that snowfall. Check some more reports here. We do have a report now in the Abilene area. Do we really have 4 to 8 inches? Or 4 inches and... Might be a sleet, potentially. Power outages right now? No, not really anything, no. Yeah, I don't think we have 6 inches in Hays, Kansas. Yeah, these are National Weather Service reports. There's a video apparently for it, so it's not linked to it or anything, so.
New information. This special event has been updated. New information. This special event has been updated.
Definitely looks like sleet down here. Are we starting to see snow make it into eastern Missouri? See, this is where I just don't like the models at this point, because we've got a whole blanket of snowfall that's already moving into these areas here. It's going to take time for the atmosphere to get saturated at all levels here, but once this happens, I think we have snow flying before sunrise tomorrow in these areas. I really do. I mean, the moisture column is already working its way eastward. All right, sorry guys, I'm reading a couple updates here. Have a good night, Steph. Snow party, Carissa. Alrighty. Hold on, I gotta go show Rose something. Hold on a second. Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry. KC with a 199. Favorable corridor snow 12 to 8 inches in the Ohio Valley. Along the Ohio River, literally. Literally. This area right in here, I say 12 to 18. Come on, Pepper. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. There you are. Come on. Come on, big baby. Jenny Purr. Jenny Purr. Come here. Come here, big baby. Come here, the babies. Why are you wet? Ew. Why are you wet? Genuinely. It smells like pee. This is the big old baby right here. Heck yeah, Carissa, let's freaking go. We do got a lot of Ohio peeps tonight, we do. Alright, let's get back down here. Nothing new from NWS. We got our 04Z Roden coming in here soon. Said Arkansas is laying down some snow. Start to get more and more reports coming in. Excuse me. She is a fluff ball. We love the peppers. Yeah, you are like soaking wet, my love. Why are you so wet? It's like playing water or something. Cute kitty. She is a cute cat. We love her. I don't know how people go so fast, genuinely. I don't know. I don't know at all. So that one's gonna heavy snow moving northeast here. Pretty good amount here. So a lot of these roads are covered. Let's see here what we got. I really like this camera angle. This one just kind of got everything. It's got like the side roads and the main road here. Jenny Purr. Come on. There goes Pumpkin again. By the way, guys, don't forget, if you do have pictures, feel free to send them in. She's very talkative. Very, very much.
New information. This special event has been updated.
I thought New Orleans just issued their own watch. All right, we got snow moving into Memphis here soon. Got a heavy band of snow moving into Memphis. Let's see here. I don't think we have cameras in Memphis. Darn. Pumpkin, stop. I can't remember how I do this. There we go. I was like, I know they have cameras. All right, these cats gotta go. Go watch and leave her. cats once again are on one. Yep, so no snow falling yet in Tennessee. We'll be watching them for a little bit too. Let's get Texas is now at 16,000 people without power. That blowing snowfall still. Oh. Alright, we got a new her run coming in. Get back here and look at radar for just a little bit. Like, just lots of heavy snow. You can once again see your sleet line popping right up in there. It's your freezing rain, your sleet line. May start to see some sleet freezing rain transition along to Interstate 10. Yeah, Crisney, Indiana. Let's look. Oof. You're near Rockport. You're not far. You're not far from me at all. I'm not. I'm in the southern Indiana, western Kentucky vicinity. So you're not far at all. I believe 8 to 12 inches, potentially 12 plus on the higher side. Yep, 9 to 13 inches. So they upped it. God. I don't know how these numbers just keep going up over here. 9 to 13.
New information, this special event has been updated.
Kansas City are about to get in on
New
it.
information, this special event has been updated. New information, this special event has been updated.
Ooh, I need to actually fix something real quick. Sherwood, Arkansas. Yeah, I was going to say, it definitely is snowing for you guys there. You're definitely getting it. I had to fix a couple things. Oh no, I'm back. What's up, Blaney? Yeah, that's a cat, guys. What's looking like for the Texoma area as far as much of snow, etc. So far, an inch to an inch and a half is what I've seen reported. You guys are still expected to get well over a foot there. So, guys, I am going to be wrapping up stream here in just a few minutes. I'm getting to that point where it's after 11 o'clock here. We've been on for 6 hours and 45 minutes. So we'll give it here just a little bit longer. Like I said, we're going to get some sleep. We're going to be back on tomorrow morning. We'll be on all day tomorrow. So we'll be grinding things out. Bulk of the event will be happening tomorrow. So we'll be able to see everything during the sun time or during the daylight. I should be on around 8 a.m. tomorrow. That's the plan. Got my alarm set for 7. I'll get up and post a quick TikTok video, and then we'll get on stream. Got some snow showers maybe in Western Kentucky. Look over here in Indiana and Ohio real quick. Let's look at Cincinnati. Yeah, Cincinnati, your total is 8 to 12 inches so far. It's the latest. Columbus, Ohio, 8 to 12. 8 to 12. It's a very impressive storm, guys. Very impressive. Like I said, we're already starting to kind of get some moisture pushed into southern Illinois, so I bet we wake up with snowfall in the morning. I almost bet it. I almost 100% bet it. He's still driving in Oklahoma. Yeah, okay, Ashley, that makes sense. Good. I'm glad they did finally. Yeah, and I think the models can underestimate. The models don't even have the models are behind. The models are behind significantly because we already have snow kind of setting up here in Missouri, and this is kind of where we're at with the models right now. So they don't even have snow in these areas on the model runs yet, and we already have it happening in real time. So we've already got snow across this area here before the models have it. So I do think overperformance, still could happen. We'll have to see how things play out in the morning, but data still stands pretty strong. High-end amounts here, well over a foot for most people across this region. So, question is it snowing in Memphis yet? It's not snowing yet. So, yeah, but you can see it's setting up. This will be moving this direction. Looks like Tulsa's getting a good snowfall now. So, got another little plow moving through there with a semi-truck behind it up top. Yeah, DFW is sadly not going to be too much on the snow side of things. You guys are going to be in that freezing rain. It does look like we're starting to see some sleet and freezing rain kind of mix in here. Oklahoma City may see a little break here in snowfall. So, y'all, I'm going to give stream about 5 more minutes, and we're probably going to wrap up. Like I said, everybody kind of knows what we're expecting at this point. 8 to 12 inches of snowfall, widespread kind of across this region in here. Outside of that, ice for everybody else all the way through these areas. We'll run over more of that severe weather threat in tomorrow's stream, just though I got to get a little bit more guidance in for tomorrow. But we will have severe weather, possibly tornadoes and damaging winds down here. And interestingly enough, models are pushing a squall line of freezing rain across the Carolinas on Saturday. So we've got a lot of things to look at, talk about tomorrow, cover tomorrow. I'll be rested. I'll have a lot more energy tomorrow since we've literally been on here for about 7 hours. So, guys, what a great stream. Had over 26,000 views tonight on this stream. So, I appreciate it. Beyond words. Well more than I thought we'd have. We had like 400 concurrent viewers at one point in the stream tonight. So, we are here. We are doing the thing. We're rocking and rolling. If you are new to the channel and you did subscribe tonight, welcome to the Mesomat family. We appreciate you guys. Beyond words. The support goes a long way. And we will keep grinding it out here. We're going to get ready for another snowstorm next week. And then, you know, guys, we're about a month away from severe weather season. So we will have lots of streams, especially when severe weather season gets here. You guys know that's my favorite time of the year anyways. We like to cover severe weather here. So we'll be doing all that. We'll be doing breakdowns, talking about different things, all of that. But this is going to be a hell of a snowstorm for a lot of people and a hell of an ice storm for a lot of people. So most of y'all should be able to get some sleep tonight, knowing that, you know, the ice portion of things doesn't really start ramping up until early tomorrow morning. Like I said, we'll be on stream pretty early tomorrow morning. I'm get off here, get about 7 hours of sleep, and then I'll get up, get a shower, eat some breakfast, get the kids up, and we will be on and rocking and rolling tomorrow. So we'll pretty much be on here, like I said, pretty much all day long. Other than that, does anybody got any questions before we kind of wrap things up here? Any questions? Any questions? Any questions? If you have not subscribed, hit that sub button. We appreciate you guys. I love it, Belinda. I love it. I gotta add some new stickers on here at some point too. I know I need to. I need to check something here. Yeah, there were 600 subs away from 500k, which is crazy. Or 500k, 5k. I appreciate you guys. Once again, if anybody ever does need to reach out to me too, off stream, just I ask if you do it, don't blow my phone up. Mesomat22 is my snap. Also Instagram, Facebook, and all that other stuff is linked in my channel. You guys would love to sub to all of that or to follow all that information. We post on all that stuff pretty often, pretty daily. I've got to get in the rhythm of posting on everything still. But we try our best to post as much as we can, keep y'all updated. We definitely update here on YouTube and on TikTok for sure, and then on that Facebook page. So definitely do that. Let me look at a couple more things here real quick before we wrap things up. Definitely will be snowing here tomorrow. Still got that blowing snowfall here across Oklahoma. I bet this is going to look completely different tomorrow. I appreciate it, Tom. I appreciate it, bud. You as well. So if y'all got nothing else for me, we're going to go wrap things up. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. And we'll see you guys back in here in a couple of hours. Weather team, thank y'all for all of your hard work and dedication today. I appreciate it as always. Members and subbers and gifters and tappers and likers, I appreciate you guys. We'll see you guys back in here tomorrow morning. Peace out, guys.